evening. Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining the Saturday night ACR Protect Live. Saturday, August 2nd. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. One of those spontaneous lives, a few of you may have been made aware that I was doing one this evening. Just kind of chilling, probably go for like an hour and hang, have a cocktail, and just chill. Chill with my online friends here. Randall's Little Adventures. Good evening, sir. I'm a little bit late. I literally just got off a work call. I was outside getting a beverage for this evening. And I came back to my work phone having gone off like there was a fire. Tin Man Metal. Good evening. Robert Ham. Evening. All the cool kids rolling right in like clockwork. I came back and had a manager that, so it's a junior manager that didn't, her primary manager's on vacation, and so she had some questions that it was a question that could have waited till Monday, but she's new. Let it slide, right? Let it slide. It is what it is. Good evening, gents. I know a lot of us just came off of Gen X's live. That was a lot of fun. The Hammock Live, as I'm calling it. I hope he names it that. TD, good evening. Welcome, sir. Oh, Ohio Patriot. Welcome, sir. Thanks for popping in to the very, very rare Saturday Night Live with ACR Protect. It does have a nice ring to it. Sort of. Scoot! Good evening. Oh my gosh, we're getting a lot of the folks that we didn't get the other night, like Scoot and Ohio. We did one last night for about an hour, well, a little over an hour and a half. It was a fun one. Hung out, had a good time. Oh, having some Dragon's Fire wine. That sounds interesting. That sounds good. I know. I was talking with Randall from Randall's Little Adventures earlier. He was having a couple beers, I think poolside, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Who else do we have in here? See who else is going to join for tonight. I've got a special beer for tonight, and I've got a classic for the whiskey. Gen X, welcome, good sir. Just talking about you. I hope you go back and relabel that live, the hammock camp live or something, campsite hammock live, or I don't know, something catchy. Caught up with my OCD organizing my gear. Scoot, you are in good company, because it's fair to say that about everybody in this chat right now has probably gone through that a million times. Mystic, good evening. Much appreciated. This is kind of a trademark of the channel. I live in these vests. You can ask Randall's Little Adventures. He's like, you really, yeah. When he met me, he's like, he does live in that damn vest. So, I am not working right now. Getting ready to, we're getting ready to have a Saturday night cocktail. Is what we're gonna do. It's Saturday evening. I thank you all for taking a little bit of time to come join me on your Saturday night, hang out and chill. So we got a special beer for tonight. I had a delivery from Alice today, and so we got some new ones. I figure we'll do one that's been on the channel before, but I was just talking about it last night. Let's see if anyone can think of what that's gonna be. And we'll get it poured here in a minute. You have a vest I would like? Why do I have a feeling that your vest is covered in mayonnaise, man? That's what I think you're trying to do. You're trying to hoodwink me, Gen X. Jacob, 2A, good evening, sir. Krista, good evening. Welcome. Welcome to the Saturday Night Live with ACR Protect. Let's see. A lace tactical. That sounds like something Johnny Depth needs there, Scoot. little, little tactathon. Yeah, I'm sorry if y'all just threw up in your mouth a little bit right there. That was pretty gross. A tactathon. There we go. KFC, good evening. Welcome. Thanks for popping into the ACR Protect Saturday Night Live. It's not a regular thing. It's just on occasion, but we like to think it's better than the one that's on TV. We'll see. It may not. Thank you, TD. Always appreciate people reminding us to hit the like. It's much appreciated. If you took the time to come in and you enjoyed anything in here, well, hit the like. If you didn't, that's okay. So I do not need any KFC. I'm all good. But funny thing, I will be barbecuing chicken later tonight. So there is that. I guess, yeah. I haven't seen, so funny, I hadn't seen a KFC in a very long time. They recently put one in my town here. I don't know how well it's doing though. Just fun fact. I don't know. I'm kind of if KFC's going to hate this, I'm kind of a Popeyes guy. I know. Grew up on KFC in the Midwest. So this Dragon Fire Sweet, it's a Riesling. That was going to be my next question. I know KFC. KFC's over here thinking blasphemy. Yeah. KFC Long John Silver? Okay. That is the thing. They are a pairing, aren't they? Yeah. One of your chickens is named KFC. That's that'll be interesting when their day comes. Well, we've got a crowd in here. We've got 19 folks in here. Welcome to the Saturday Night Live. Popeyes and High Life. You're talking Miller High Life there, Mystic? I know a lot of folks that love that beer. I don't know, it always gave me a headache. Don't know what it is. Don't know. Chicken named 10 piece, that's pretty funny too. Chris, did you get any work done on that coffee trailer today? KFC's even merged with Taco Bell. It's starting to sound like Demolition Man, like all restaurants are now Taco Bell. He doesn't know how to use the 3 seashells. Like, that's such a great line. Great line. So, I guess before I crack this beer, I should show you. Any quick guesses on what tonight's beer is? I'll give you just a moment. I did talk about it last night. The 3 seashells. Oh my God, that's a running joke in this house. Almost as popular as the Black Quad joke. King won't agree. Grit and Grace, good evening. TD's got jokes tonight. No, I'm sorry. My name's not mainly drinking seltzer. I cannot stand seltzer. Like it's so gross. I think honestly, I'd rather drink toilet water than seltzer. Oh God, my wife drinks LaCroix. Ugh. No. I'll just have regular water, thanks. Oh, we're getting pushed back to the drink. I'm like a dog when they see a squirrel. I'm just off and gone. PBR was another good guess. I hadn't had a PBR in a while. Yeah, I'm on that rant. Drink seltzer, eat mayo. So Gen X, you're playing that would you rather game, and you're an asshole for it. But I hate seltzer just slightly less than mayo. So I guess my ass that'd be about the only time I'd be drinking seltzer. So there you have it. That's yep, not happening. The beer this evening, it's a bomber. 22-ounce bomber. So we got plenty of, the beer is going to be flowing, as I like to say. Real ale out of Blanco, Texas. Sisyphus. Here we go. The Sisyphus mainly. Did I just see mainly come in? No, someone's talking about Manly. That's where Manly's hiding. I thought he came in. That Manly can't handle this. He can't handle the Sisyphus. This is a barley wine style ale. It comes in at 10.1. This is so good. This is top 5. Yep. So Robert Ham, you would not be far off. I almost grabbed the Black Quad. Oh, we got a hiss. It is huge. It is huge. It's 22-ounce bomber. Really enjoy these. Bottle cap. Cool thing about this brewery, their bottle caps always have a town, Texas town or city on the inside. We got one that I'm familiar with, Amarillo. Whenever I'm traveling to see family in Colorado, I stay at a hotel there in Amarillo. Love it. The ABV on this one is 10.1. 10.1 octane on this one. Again, this is kind of in the hill country there. All hail Mayo Ale. I think that would, like, if someone makes a Mayo Ale, that's almost like a tongue twister. I'd probably be arrested for discharge of a firearm in public because I would probably shoot that shit at the store. Like, that's probably, it's a little small for Johnny. That's right. It is. It is a little small. Hey, it's not the size of the bottle. It's the motion of the pour. I don't know. Does that work? That sounded kind of dumb now that I hear it out loud. I mean, this is live, so you're welcome. Like, oh, that guy's a fucking idiot. Where'd he come up with that? Can't sell anything over 8.2 in Arizona? Are you serious? Oh, dude, the TD, you need to send me an email. I'll mail you some shit. You can be hustling on the side. Be like, oh, you got some 8.2? 17.5, bitches. Be selling that shit. Be just fucking making that money. That's what I'm saying. We'll be like fucking drug dealers, but with beer. Yeah. There we go. The motion of the potion. There we go. The first of the year they passed that? What is going on with that state? They got to get their shit together. That's bullshit. So, we got a good pour here. I'm going to kind of level that off. So, again, Johnny Depth would be disappointed because there's not a whole lot of head. There is some. And I guess some head is better than no head. Am I right? Am I right? We know I am. It's all right. As soon as I poured it, I could smell the aroma. I love it. I love it. Head's gone away. It happens. It happens. It's kind of, so remember last night, we did the 120-minute Imperial IPA by Dogfish Head, 17.5. Man, I slept well last night. I slept well. It does have a good color. It's very similar to that Dogfish Head. That's why I said the Dogfish Head has a barley wine taste to it. This is a true barley wine beer. I love them. It's an acquired taste. I know some folks are like, ugh, no. Like, especially when you say IPA, they're like, no, sorry, hipster, go away. You go now. That's what, yeah. This one though, I'm telling you, when it's hitting. I get about 2.5 pours into this glass. Yes. This one doesn't really have caramel notes in it. It kind of has like a wine twang to it. Well, you know what? Heck, you know what we should do? We should find out. That being said, happy Saturday to each and every one of you. Those of you that are in the chat right now, those of you that are on the replay crew, those of you that don't even watch it, just scroll past it. Happy Saturday. Thank you for at least scrolling past the ACR Protect Saturday Night Live. It does have a nice ring to it. I might be a little arrogant. I don't know. Drink up, buttercup. Well, TD said it. There we go. Cheers. Let's get in on this. almost want to cry. So good. Yep, they are. Well, let me see if there's a little bit of language on the back of this. Let's see what we can do here. Let me read it to you. Working in the hill country, from the foundation of time, honored brewing tradition, real ale breweries, minimal processing produces maximum flavor. Well, that didn't tell us shit. Alvin Baines, good evening, sir. Holy hell, I owe you a phone call. Shit, I'm a bad American. I owe you a phone call. Yes, so these are aged in wine barrels, Robert. Yes, sir. It's really good. I need to read up on the process. I used to know more about them, and I don't know. I just drink them now. That's probably why I've forgotten more about it. Such a good beer, though. Very unique taste. Some feel that they do have a hint of IPA-y something. I don't. I mean, you might catch a hint of bitterness because of the wine, maybe. It's a palatable bitterness, though. Know what I'm saying? Picking up what I'm putting down. Looks like Scoot. Should I do my Heath Ledger Joker impression? Why so serious? He was a damn good Joker. Just so you know. I didn't think anybody could beat Jack Nicholson, but damn, old Heath Ledger did a good job in the Dark Knight style Batman with Christian Bale. So he was good. I also enjoyed the guy that we were talking about him. We were talking about him in one of our lives. I can't remember the one in the Suicide Squad. The musician. Shit, someone help remind me. Jared Leto. There we go. Jared Leto did a good job as the Joker too. The distillery near me sells their barrels when they're oh man. That'd be pretty awesome to do. Like if you're brewing your own beer, to do your own beer barrels. That'd be pretty fun. I had a buddy that had a miniature one. It held about a gallon. It was like a little mini whiskey barrel, and you could kind of make your own barrel aged beer. It was pretty cool concept, but yeah. So that would be fun to do. I mean, those barrels are huge. I mean, they're what, like 55, 65 gallons, something like that. Oh, Mystic Founders Backwoods Bastard Barrel Aged. That is a damn good beer. So the Backwoods Bastard is a fantastic beer to begin with. It's delicious. It's a 4-pack. It typically runs like $10 to $12. That barrel age though, they bump up the octane because the Backwoods Bastard's like 8%, something like that. But that barrel aged, it's about 18 to 20. It's a little more expensive, but damn, and they bump up the ABV. I think they're around 12%, something like that, high 11s. That is a damn good beer. That is very good, Mystic. Yeah. So you're amongst good company. If you know anything about Backwoods Bastard, I used to look like that guy just without the gray for a while. It is a great beer. Haven't had that. Oh no, it's a good one. I find that at Specs. I can find both of them pretty regularly. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Robert. About 55 gallons. I mean, shit. It's when you're making whiskey like that. Hell, I'd be willing to bet that like a lot of breweries and stuff pick them up to do the same thing, right? I'd venture to guess that's how they do that. I don't know. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I just like drinking beer. Oh my God, this is so good. It's delicious. It's just a delicious beer. I'll let you take a look at that bottle again. Man. And because Alice is a damn rock star, she brought me 2 of those. Yeah. So they used to sell the black quad in those 22-ounce bombers. Yeah. Ask me about the time Andrew had 3 bombers of black quad in one night. 66 ounces of beer of black quad. 10.5. Yeah. Yeah, it was not much to remember about that night. That's for sure. You know what's funny? Tin Man Metal talks about gas stations that sell beer. There's this hidden gem. Yeah, Andrew forgets, but Johnny definitely remembers. That's a fact. There's this gas station in the small town south of me I used to live in, here in the Houston area. So this guy, it was a gas station, and it started out just this gas station. Then they ended up opening like an Asian fusion restaurant next to it, whatever. The dude, it was, I think they were Korean family, but this younger guy that was kind of running the place loved beer, loved it, loved like exotic beer. So you know how you go to a gas station, like you might find some local basic stuff, and then of course your Bud Light, Coors Light, that stuff. I remember going in this gas station one time. I'd fill it up, went in just to get a beer. Like I opened the doors, I walked over to the beer section. It was like, oh, like lights are shining. It rivaled Specs. Like it was amazing. And I'm walking around, and I look at and he was a tall dude too. He's tall as shit. I was like, bro, your beer game is fucking legit, man. What? He's like, yeah, I know. Mainly. Good evening, sir. How are you? So I'm walking through this place, and he's got the coolers going all the way around. Then in the middle, like he has the beer at temperature, all kinds of fancy shit. Like I was blown away. And then he ended up opening a public house, like a draft house essentially. That shit was off the chain. I'm top man, brilliant business model. Guy did fantastic. In fact, anytime I roll through that town, I go by that gas station because they always got some. He's impressive. So, it can be overwhelming when you're not expecting it. Girth Brooks. Yeah. So mainly, we got another fancy one tonight. We were talking about it briefly on our live last night. The Sisyphus by Real Ale. It's a barley wine style. Comes in at 10.1. It's fantastic. Such a good beer. Such a good beer. Cheers to everyone in the chat. We got 13 in here. 13 people, 14 likes. I support it. There we go. Like I'm disappointed that I took such a big gulp right there. Like I felt like I didn't get to enjoy all that. Man. A lot of blue wrenches in here. Love that. Love the support. We do have some whiskey for tonight too. I don't know. Should I finish this glass of beer before I pour the rest of it, and then we do the whiskey, or do we just go add whiskey now? Do you hear Tappy Tap over here? Oh, he's dreaming. Oh, Harry's over here dreaming, doing the tappity tap, probably thinking about running, most likely, or biting something. They like to do both. Yep. Been playing with the dogs a little bit today until it rained. Oh, TD, welcome back. Oh, Mainly's here. We're still waiting to get proof of confirmation. Mainly doesn't have to give back his man card because he's drinking seltzer. So I don't know. Now Mainly did give me proof the other day. My word, he brought in quite a haul locally over there. One of which being that Lost Colony Brewing, and that's out there in the Outer Banks. It's a Scotch ale. I was drinking a Scotch ale last night as well, that by Real Ale. That's probably my favorite Scotch ale. But I am intrigued by Lost Colony. I love the artwork on their stuff. I am a sucker for artwork on alcohol. I am. When they there's a couple other breweries here in Texas that they pride themselves on the artwork, and I will buy something of theirs just to be like, man, that's badass. You know what I'm saying? So I wish you could too, man. Leon, I wish I could find a way to show the picture on here. Maybe I'll post it. Maybe I'll post your haul. Do a post about that so everyone could see. But it's pretty badass. Yeah, he just sent it to me so I can do that. It's just so many good beers out there. I was actually talking with Randall's Little Adventures earlier today about my haul. So let me rewind. I'll come back to that in a minute. So got up for coffee this morning. I slept in a little bit. It was nice. I've just been dog ass tired. The wife got up before I did. Shocker. But Stella would not let her sleep anymore. So they got out, and I got up, and we had some coffee outside, and it was nice. Had some plans for today and whatnot, and then the skies decided to open the hell up, and it was like torrential downpour. But that's Texas in the summer. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, there's a chance of severe thunderstorms every damn day. So that's what we got. So we ended up doing a little bit of running around, and I went to HEB, got some stuff for the weekend, and for tonight. It's gonna be a late night of grilling tonight. I'm gonna barbecue some chicken tonight, I think. See if my boys will help me prep that in a little bit here. Bad Dream, welcome, sir. Thanks for popping in, man. So we're out and about, and I went to the cleaned a shot glass. Oh, Jacob 2A is getting ready to do something. Let's see what he's talking about there. So HEB has a clearance section, and they almost always have beer and wine. They always have wine every single time, not always beer. But I found two six packs of beer, craft beer, both Texas. One of them is a black IPA, and I think I've had that one time from another place, not this one. And so I picked that up. Normally like $12-13. It was on sale for like $8. And then I got another one. It's also an IPA, and it was normally like $12, and I think I got that one for about $7 or $8. So what I'm saying is, we all try to be frugal. Like that was my beer purchase. It seems like if I go through HEB and I don't buy beer, like, you gotta make sure the world's not coming to an end. You know what I'm saying? So it's Clarence here now and Bama. I know. Yeah. I got it, Scoot. That was pretty clever. But we got some good ones to try. Looking forward to that. I've got another one in the fridge up here, if in case I finish this one. I know I'm finishing this one. It's happening. So we're gonna maybe try that one out. It's one I haven't had before, so it's always good to try something new. But this is that barley wine. So poured a shot of Beluga vodka. I don't dislike vodka. I just don't have it right. I like Moscow Mules on occasion, but I'm not a vodka purist by any means. So, cheers, Jacob. Enjoy that vodka. Well, Bad Dream UFC, is it like a pay-per-view tonight, or is it on one of the regular channels? Mainly, I am telling you, bro, this beer is legit. Top 5 beers. Yep. Top 5 beers. I did ESPN Plus. Okay, all right. Yeah, they're kind of stepping up their game. I enjoy UFC. Used to watch it a lot more earlier in my marriage, and just yeah, it's so hard to find time to watch TV. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. But we, yeah, what do we got? Top. Yeah, no, it is serious ranking. Real Ale has taken a lot of ranking throughout my top 10. This one's right up there. Black Quad's top 2 or 3. Yep. Do y'all know what number 1 is? Actually, Black Quad's probably it's either number 2 or number 1. If y'all can guess what number 1 is, I'll give you a hint. The season is coming up pretty soon here. I mean, if you go to any of these stores, they're already advertising for the season. Let's put it that way. No, so I enjoy 120 Minute, and that's probably in the top 10, but it's not up. So, okay, Metal's on there. You got to be more specific, though. Heavy Seas. I haven't had Heavy Seas. Okay, Grace is getting there as well, but she's trying to make me look like a girl with the spice. It's pumpkin spice. It's not pumpkin spice. It's different. Oh, Manly's getting there. He's getting close too. The pumpkining it's okay. Not pumpkin pie ale. Not Sam Adams. Not Warlock. You guys are on point with the pumpkin. It's Texas beer. Pumpkin spice latte ale. God damn. Now, I will say, I do enjoy a pumpkin spice latte. I fucking love pumpkin. I love it. Pumpkin pie, pumpkin beer, pumpkin spice latte. Come fight me. I don't care. I don't care. You can call me whatever name you want. It's fucking delicious. Okay? Judge me if you want. Don't care. Fucking love pumpkin. But number 1, St. Arnold's Pumpkinator. Yes. And then Krista. Krista over here shattering dreams by saying she doesn't drink pumpkin. No, Pumpkinator. And the reason I like Pumpkinator is because, like some of y'all said, there's pumpkin spice, and then there's pumpkin, okay? And those pumpkin purists, such as myself, definitely know the difference. So, the Pumpkinator is a Russian Imperial Stout with pumpkin, not pumpkin spice, not nutmeg, all that. It's fucking pumpkin, legit pumpkin. And it ranges between 10.5 and 11.6, depending on their batch. It comes in a 22-ounce bomber. It usually, you would think Pumpkinator, it releases just before Halloween, and it's about $9 a bomber. Okay, so what Andrew does, Andrew usually goes, sounds like a stormtrooper with. I'm telling you, you know what I will do? I will do this for y'all. Not tonight. Another live. I will pull out one of my Pumpkinators, and I will have it on a live. I have had them on here before. It's again beautiful artwork on the thing. But it is a fantastic beer. I was talking with Alice, and we were talking about doing a Pumpkinator year over year, because I believe I have 3 to 4 years of Pumpkinators. Because when I buy it, I usually buy it by the case, because I have enough to throw a couple back and then drink them throughout the year. That's how much I like Pumpkinator. I spend several $100s on Pumpkinator every year. Depending on the places, like some places limit how many you can get. That's why I try to, like, I will take the day off from work when I know when it's being released to stores, and I will go to the store and I'll say, you need a Wheeljack, you need a fucking 2-wheeler. We're gonna get a couple cases here. And I get up to the register and they'll be like, we're only selling, like, I was like, this young man has wheeled this up here for me. You're telling me that he's gonna have to wheel it back? Is that what you're telling me? because I don't think we should double work this young man. And then they're like, okay, we'll sell it to you. I was like, you're fucking right, you will. God damn, you about got tuned up over fucking Pumpkinator. And I'm not beyond that. That's how fucking good it is. Just saying. Man, see, y'all got me on another rant. Between Gen X and fucking Mayo. And yeah, no, it's Pumpkinator's delicious. But what I was talking about doing with Alice is getting out several years. We probably need a third person to do it because they're 22-ounce bombers. Cajun Viking, good evening, sir. Bobby B, good evening. All the cool folks are coming in. The we were thinking about doing the just essentially flights of Pumpkinator and trying the newest one. We will be doing this after the release of 2025 Pumpkinator, and do a Pumpkinator drink-a-thon. Probably do a live for that, because trying to record that, God, that'd be a long-ass video. We'll probably do a live. I might have to force Randall from Randall's Little Adventures over. Randall, I can't remember. Do you like pumpkin? That might be his worst nightmare. If you don't like pumpkin, you're fucking plumb out of luck. That's all I'm saying. I'll probably be bringing Pumpkinator to the Texas meetup as well. Oh, awesome, folks. 15 people, 15 likes. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Mainly, you would be welcome. You would be welcome, especially if you like pumpkin. Be a good time. Nice thing about Texas in October, November, it's nice outside. It's not Maine. It's not a tundra that time of year. Randall, you weren't a fan of the Pumpkinator. I can't remember if I had given you one. I can't remember. So Jacob, good question. So it is an Imperial Stout. It is not barrel aged with anything, at least the traditional Pumpkinator. It's a pumpkin Imperial Stout that just happens to be strong due to the brewing process. However, they do make offshoots of Pumpkinator, like bourbon barrel aged Pumpkinator and cognac aged Pumpkinator and French press Pumpkinator. Yes, or French press cognac. I've got plenty of those. Anyhow, in fact, Alice also dropped off a bourbon barrel aged Pumpkinator for me. 12-ounce bottle. They're about $15. Kind of like the 120. It's kind of expensive. Yeah, okay, I remember that, Randall. We did have some. It's I love them. I think they're a fantastic beer. I love pumpkin. So yeah, I've got some stuff. So not to make the mood sad. I don't. That's not what I'm trying to do right now. But I was actually going through my liquor cabinet. I put stuff down below that I'm trying to hide. I literally hide it from myself. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, I drank all these Pumpkinators. But I was going through, and I found a lot of singles, some very, very special singles. You know, these beers that are $10 to $20 for a 12-ounce bottle that I'd been saving to have with my dad. And now obviously that is not going to happen, you know, but he will be enjoying them with me in spirit, I have no doubt. So we'll be cracking those open. Hopefully I get to do some with Randall, and hopefully I get to do some with Alice, and you know, we'll do that, and he'll still be there to enjoy them. But it was kind of a neat moment in a weird way, where you know I was just sitting there thinking about you know, it's like, oh man, I had saved this for when he was going to come down, you know, because like Pumpkinator, you got. I mean, I drink it year round, but some people like just to have pumpkin shit in the fall. My sister-in-law Sarah, not sure if she's watching. She is another fan of pumpkin, like I. In fact, when I went up to Colorado this last year, but before his passing, I brought Sarah a bunch of Pumpkinator. She loved it. Becoming Dangerous. Good evening, sir. Welcome to the Saturday Night Live. I'm seeing Scoot here talking about some storms through Alabama. We had some here too. Savage, good evening, welcome, man. Such a good team in here tonight. Welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness. So let's stop being sappy and sad and stuff. My dad's had one of these Sisyphuses. He wasn't sure what to think. He's like, it's okay. One of the beers I did enjoy with my dad a couple years ago, there was a brewery in my town where I live now, no longer in business, sadly, but they did some very innovative and unique beers. And they had this beer. It was, I'll need to go back and find one of my videos on it. But it was essentially, I want to say Turtle Power, like the Ninja Turtles, but I don't think it was Turtle Power. I think it was called something else. That motherfucker was like 16%. It was a stout. It was so good. So I remember having that with my dad, but then they did a blueberry cobbler beer. And I know you're like, oh, well, there goes Andrew, might as well put on the pantyhose now talking about blueberry cobbler. Shut up. I love blueberry just about as fucking much as I love pumpkin. So, but yeah, it was this blueberry, it was like a blueberry cobbler beer. It was like 15, 16%. I remember my dad and I had like 3 of those. So, because we shared them, right? We did my fancy glasses and drank those. I'm talking, we were 2 sheets to the wind. We're sitting outside and just a beautiful night. It was, you could wear shorts, but you had to wear a hoodie. You know what I'm talking about? Like that type of weather. Ah, fantastic. Great memories. You know what I'm saying? I do like blackberry cobbler occasion. Blueberry cobbler's better. But since I live down here, I'm in the South, it's peach cobbler, which is good. Come on. I know my Bama crew is going to start beating my ass up if I don't start throwing the love to peach cobbler. I know. Krista, we'll see you in a few. What do we got? I'm trying to catch up on the chat because I was running. With ice cream, I think any cobbler has to have ice cream. I agree. Really becoming dangerous? I thought we were friends. I did. And here you are, romancing the blackberry as opposed to the blueberry. Shame. Just kidding. Well, I do like blackberries though. I like blueberry cobbler better. I don't know. It's damn good. And then mainly and Gen X are gonna gang up with the goddamn mayo. Fucking mayo. You know what I'm gonna start doing? You know how I'm gonna improve my tomahawk and knife throwing? I'm putting fucking mayo packets on my throwing board. What do you bet? I'm a fucking dead. I'll be like Grace, shooting her bow. I'll be like surgical with that shit. Hate for my hate of mayonnaise. Any pie and or cobbler with mayo. Okay, let's do this because I always do this on almost every live. All right, favorite pie. Go. And I will say that cobbler does not count as pie. It's a different category. Don't try to pony bullshit. Favorite pie. Let's go. See what you all got here. Goddamn, Bad Dream. That's awesome. Bobby B with key lime. Oh, that's a fantastic one. Chocolate cream pecan. Coconut custard. Man, we are all over the board here. We got 2 for key lime, though. Lemon ice box, okay. Wife walks in, Andrew has white stuff on. Gen X, he's like free. That's fair. Scoot, no. Scoot, the ACR Protect Lives are no place to behave, good sir. No place to behave. Bad behavior is welcomed here. Too many to choose from. This is why I love this channel. So much variety is the spice of life. I don't think there's one that's named that I don't like. Because I will be the first to say I prefer pie over cake? What's the finger on the pulse there for pie over cake? Is pie no good? Okay, Metal. Metal is on the same page as I am. We can still be friends, thank God. Uh, bourbon sweet potato. Randall, I think I just unloaded my shorts there. What? Oh, I do like a sweet potato pie. I did not have that until I was in Virginia for the first time. Then I came to Texas and I had a homemade sweet potato pie by my wife's family. What? Yeah, it would be awkward, man. Sugar cream pie. I've never heard of a sugar cream pie. Oh, Cajun, Johnny Death knows all about the cream pies. Sadly, do several ladies. Yeah. Sweet potato pie is good. Now, here's the thing. Like, the folks that like sweet potato don't necessarily like pumpkin and vice versa. I'm curious. So, Bad Dream, that's probably the one pie I don't necessarily care for. Buttermilk. I was actually talking with the wife about that the other day. Tiramisu's a cake, mainly. Don't come over here with your witchcraft, trying to throw tiramisu in with pie. What? Come on, you're better than that. You know better than that. I fucking do love tiramisu, though. That is a damn good cake, not pie. Cake, not pie. Blood pie. I don't know if I've had blood pie. Isn't that like a legit thing over there in England? It might be. So okay, Becoming Dangerous had pumpkin, but but like sweet potato pie better. And it's really as much as I love pumpkin. I already know. Rewind about 9 minutes and you'll hear my rant on pumpkin. I do love sweet potato pie. Sweet potato pie, here's the thing. Like, my grandmother used to make homemade pumpkin pies and they were awesome. They were made with love. But I love my grandmother because there's my grandfather right there. A southern made sweet potato pie, that motherfucker has a whole lot of love in it. That's all I'm saying. TD, welcome back. We're talking about pie. Pizza pie. All right, so Metal's trying to make it weird a little bit. And I do love pizza, don't get me wrong. But he knows where we're going. He's misbehaving and it's okay. We know. Just got kicked in the liver. Wait, what? How'd you get kicked in the liver? Not a hair pie? Oh, TD, you don't know Johnny Depth. Nah, I'm messing with you, Metal. Sugar cream, blueberry, cherry, apple, pumpkin, peach. Sweet potato pie when it got stationed down south. Not a sweet. So again, I get it. It's like some people aren't into sweet potatoes. My wife does not like sweet potatoes. Strange. Or squashes. Strange. I don't know. Hold on. We got Glory back talking about New York style cheesecake. He's having that at the moment. Oh, okay. All right, Bad Dream. Got me confused there. I thought we were gonna have to make a sobering trip over to Alabama, start tuning some folks up, kicking my friends in the liver. Damn, that's not cool. So cheesecake. I got a question for the group here. Is cheesecake more like a cake or more like a pie? My family loves cheesecake. Scoot, you take care, good sir. Thank you so much for popping in to the Saturday Night Live with ACR Protect. Everyone's saying pie. Bad Dream saying it's a cake. See, again, here we are starting little inner fights throughout here. How'd that work out, Glory? How bad of a mud hole did you stomp in his ass? It's a pie called cake. And I'm with Metal. That might, there are several desserts that I have no problem with rubbing all over my genitals. That's all I'm saying. Okay, Becoming Dangerous is onto something. Rhubarb. Man, Yes, rhubarb is underrated. That was a. Is rhubarb more of a Yankee thing? I grew up having rhubarb. My dad made awesome rhubarb. Well, in fact, we kind of make, like what strawberry shortcake is with the shortcake and the straw. He used to make like rhubarb shortcake. So good. It's so good. No butthole yet. Wait until after court. Smart move. Oh, well, see, yeah. People effing around. FAFO, right? It's up there. Oh, so okay, Mystic's up in Connecticut. Okay, got a lot of folks up, kind of northeast area. I love rhubarb. Some people never had it. You kind of boil it down, kind of make a what would you call it? Almost like a simple syrup, wouldn't you say? You kind of take the rhubarb, turn it into a simple syrup because it's a lot. It looks like a celery stalk, but it's sweet and it's tart. And y'all know me, I don't really like tart. But yeah, rhubarb is. I've never seen rhubarb at the store here, man. And sadly, I don't know if I have that recipe from my dad for how he prepared rhubarb. That stuff was so good. Like I'd literally just make a bowl of his rhubarb mixture concoction and have that shit for breakfast. Be wired for sound from all that sugar. Oh my God, it was good. So good. Yeah. I'm with you, Grace. I think if you're kind of on the fence about rhubarb, if you pair it with strawberries, it'll be all right. In fact, you know how you have some strawberries that are like really sweet and then you have some that are sweet tart? That is how I would describe rhubarb. It's sweet tart. It is sweet tart. We're pouring a little more of the Sisyphus here. Oh, look at that. We definitely have more head right there. Definitely. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, there we go. Yep. Johnny Depp's got the erection. He heard all about that head. There we go. Just kidding. Crash into rhubarb like on a four-wheeler or something. That's funny as shit. Krista, welcome back. Thank you for coming back. Thank you for joining us. 16 participants, 17 likes. We're still winning. We're still doing fantastic here. Head always good. Exactly. Facts. So I had a couple things I wanted to discuss. Well, I wanted to tell. Got some funny tales. Y'all are game for some funny tales. More shenanigans from ACR. I'm not saying that. They'll shut my shit down becoming dangerous. Oh my goodness. The wetter the pie, the better. Oh yeah. If the pie says slippery when wet, let's go have some pie. Oh yeah. Right after I take you out of the van and remove the duct tape. Just kidding. Or am I? That was really creepy. Jesus Christ. We probably lost some likes there. Warm apple pie. Yeah. Let's change the tempo here. We kind of got serial killery there. Here goes the other bunny. Well played. Be sounding like mac and cheese. Oh, the other bunny. I thought you were talking about Donnie Darko. The ether bunny. The ether bunny. Let's hop to it. Oh, yeah. All right. Any guesses on what our whiskey is for tonight? Man, the white van, 80s childs, Gen X, Gen X knows about the white van. Ducking autocorrect. It did kind of have a rapey vibe. Yeah, it did. It's, you know what? It's to keep the creepers out of the chat. They're like, man, that guy, he seems like the type that might track me down and do some horrible things. I just might. Oh, yeah. Ooh, no. Good guess, though, Metal. Good guess. I debated that one. I did debate that one. Any other guesses? It is not a new one, so this isn't a trick question. It's not a new one. It's a regular. It's a regular whiskey. but it will have an ACR Protect ice cube. And it makes any whiskey better. I don't know what it is. Is it the filtered water from my refrigerator? Or is it because it came as a gift from Alice? Bit of both. Pendleton, good guess, Randall. No, it's not. It is not Pendleton tonight. Not really scream. All right. Well, I guess I got to step up my game, right? You got to step up my Brandon game. I'm telling you, like I've said, this channel is not the channel where you behave. This is not, when I start my live, is this for kids? Absolutely fucking not. It is not made for kids. No, you should not come on here. It's not made for you. Alice with the magic ice cubes. Yeah, Lord knows what's in that silicone, right? It's like a little 2-pack of them. I gotta, I try to refreeze every time I do it, so I always have them ready. We're going to pull the man card. Wait, hold on. Why are we pulling my man card? Hold on here. Pump the brakes, TD. Need to see what you're talking about there. Missouri Survival. Good evening. Gloria, I don't think I caught you with the salute earlier. Like playing with ice cream. Hall's lozenges. Ladies, you'll thank me later. Guys, give it a shot. Little pro tip from John E. Depth. You're welcome. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm telling you. Anyone that knows about that already knows. Not trying to make this weird, but if the ladies know about that, they know. They hooked up with a true player. No judgment. No judgment at all. One of the tricks of the trade. That and dumbbell this with your tongue. Just saying. Make them lost. I fucking love that line and I'm stealing it. That is great. Let's get to the whiskey. Hold on here. Let me get to the glass. Hold on, I gotta be careful how far I move because there might be some hardware back there. Heaven forbid YouTube see hardware. Little sensitive asses. God damn, right? Wouldn't want to see personal protection at its best. Jesus, Pete, come on. The whiskey for tonight. Altoids are for beginners, Sister Krista. That's all I'm saying. Hall's lives matter. They do need some pucker powder. Or motherfucking lead slingers. For my chat with true legit lead slingers in the group. What? Frowned upon? What are we talking about? Hold on, I'm still trying to figure out why someone's trying to take my man card. And why things are being frowned upon. There's nothing frowned upon on this channel. Grace, we're going to get you some of this lead slingers. I know you're not supposed to drink whiskey. We're going to fix that. Yeah. Missouri Survival, did you go kayaking recently? Have you been back out on the water? Inquiring minds want to know. I want to know if you've done waterborne shit with your homies, as Big Bird of Warrior would say. The hardware in the background. Yeah. Yep. Yep, we got some hardware in the background. We got hardware all over the house. Twice last week, twice this week. Been working on that's pretty good. I'm gonna hopefully go tomorrow. This weather's fucking wonky. I didn't get to go Friday because it stormed a little bit that night. Mitchell, good evening. What's my EDC? So, sadly, on the live, I can't show much of it. Primary EDC, if you're talking about the old Pistola, I am a Glock 19 Gen 5 guy. That is what I roll with. That is my go-to. It is on me from the moment I get up till the moment I go to bed. And then it is, I guess, replaced with a G45, which is my nightstand gun. So that's where we go. We're running, yeah, a lot of Glock cores in here. So yeah, G19 is my go-to. Oh, the 226. One of the good SIGs. I'm not trying to start fights in the chat. I'm just a lot of bad chatter about that 320. But this 226, I've shot plenty of 226s. They are awesome. I do like the 226. Fantastic gun. Yep, big fan of the 226. Little heavy. Just that's just me. But it is a good duty gun. You know what I'm saying? I'm agreeing with Dangerous. A lot of Glock fans in the chat here. I'm a big fan of Glock. That's kind of my go-to. Bobby B carrying that Ruger RXM. I have not shot that yet, Bobby B. I've heard nothing but good things though. Yep, 226 is a solid platform. Gloria likes living dangerously. That's pretty funny. CPX2, yep, the Sky, that's a great gun. That's a fantastic gun. Oh, so I am a big proponent for women carrying. They absolutely need to carry, for sure. 1911, favorite pistol design. 1911 is a timeless gun, fantastic gun. A lot of people like to carry it. Personally, not my go-to. I've seen some stuff about the Beretta. I saw someone say G2. The Taurus G2 is a fantastic gun. Krista with the G2, yes, and it's one of those like anyone that says that's a crappy gun is typically a fucking dick. I think it's fantastic. Like I said in another live, I think it might have been Everyday Carries live. That's my Colorado gun. That's my Colorado box gun. I love it. Yes, Becoming Dangerous. Agreed. The G2C is one of the best firearm sources made, along with their revolvers. All of their revolvers are legit. I have not ever seen an issue with a Taurus revolver. Not one. Glory always pictures Grace with a 6-shot Navy revolver. That's funny. She loves her 38. Yep, man, that's a great gun. 38 is a fantastic gun. Anyone that knocks a 38, you don't know what you're talking about. 38's a fantastic round. 38's a fantastic round. Cheers to the lead slingers, all of you. Cheers. You think so? Becoming Dangerous. I'm intrigued there. I've had their revolvers. I've not had any issues. Let's see. Okay, 43X. So I don't dislike the 43X. I don't. But I do believe that 26X is going to be the 43X killer. Personally. Yep, Randall with the 357. I've seen Randall's 357. It's a beautiful piece of work. Fantastic gun. Can't go wrong there. Oh, Alvin. So Alvin threw something. I must have missed Alvin's throw in here. 27. Okay. Alvin with the 27. Good gun. If you like the 40. That double stack and better grip is tough to beat. I agree. That's why I think that 26X, though I think it's just made by the Glock store right now. I hope Glock kind of comes up with their own plan there, because I do like the fact that the 26 will run regular mags and not the special ones. Demo Man Don, welcome, good sir. Kind of getting in the spicy conversation where we're talking about everyday carry. Mitchell, thank you, Mitchell, for sparking this conversation, because that's what we do. We just throw different things out here. We've talked about pie. We've talked about, oh God, what else have we talked about? Mayo, because Gen X is a dick. Mainly can be a dick sometimes too, but mainly doesn't count because his ass drinks seltzer. Whatever. No, seriously, Mitchell, that's awesome. That's what we do. Get in here and mix it up, see what people are carrying, and just see what's what. Rather carry the 19 than the 26X. Yeah, no, I'm not knocking the 43. I'm not. I don't know. I want to get my hands on that 26X. That's all I'm saying. I do love you, Gen X. Love to hate you sometimes, but I love you. 32 revolver? I don't know if I've ever shot a 32 revolver. You know, one thing I've been thinking about getting. Let's throw this out here. I've been thinking about getting a 22 Magnum revolver for when I go out on the water. That's what I've been thinking about getting. Talking about guns and knives, kind of my discussion. It's probably everybody's discussion in this chat. You're in good company. Yeah. So, yeah, Mitchell, you probably want to subscribe to about every channel in here. Tin Men Metal, TD Knives and Adventures, Becoming Dangerous, Randall's Little Adventures, Demo Man Don. Well, let's figure out who else is in here. Gen X Gemini. Yep. Lot of good channels in here. 22 Mag Solid. Nice. Yeah. So yeah, I've had that Hornady Critical Defense in 22 Mag, and it's pretty cool. I'd probably do a mixture of just, regular soft points in those, just for when I'm on the water on the kayak. I don't know. Thought about it. I don't know. I don't know, because I've also thought about a 38 for the water too, out of convenience. I don't know. For the alligators, 38 makes more sense, but you can do a lot with 22 Magnum. Just saying, it's a legit round. Supposed to get 9 shots. 9 shots of 22 mag? Come on. It's legit. The Hornady Zombie 357 ammo. So apparently Demo Man Don bought into the hype with the zombie ammo. I'm just messing with you. I've shot it before. I've had it before too. 22 is a great boat gun. I want to get one of the Henry survival rifles as just a waterborne kit to take when I go canoeing and kayaking, to be honest with you. A friend that can't swim is better for the gators. That's right. That's right. You know how many people I try to get out to go out with me on the water, and they're like, "Are there alligators out there?" I was like, "Of course there are." They're like, "I'm not going. I can't swim." I was like, "You're wearing a life jacket." Just so y'all know, the mission isn't to try to go into the water. The mission isn't to capsize. Does it sometimes happen? Well, of course it does. Shit happens. But, quit being a Nancy. Get out on the water. Go live. Krista goes out there on a paddleboard. That's pimping his shit. Come on, Gen X. You'll get out on the water. You come down to Texas, we're going out on the water. I'm just saying. Don't like the KSG 12. Anything so Keltec has some good stuff. I've shot the KSG. It's okay. I didn't have an issue with it. I've had a couple Keltecs. I don't mind them. The Mossberg Marine Cruiser is a great one. I don't know about a 12 gauge on the kayak. That's all I'm saying. I could probably shoot 8 rounds and be halfway across that lake. It'd push my ass all over the place. I'm just saying, let's be real. Headed out to the fire pit. Grit and Grace living her best life. Good evening. Have a wonderful night by the fire, and we will catch you later. Good night, Grace. Cheers to you. Oh my gosh, this is flying through. Love to see all the activity in the chat. Anthony, good evening, young man. Thank you for popping in. Saturday Night Live with ACR Protect. We have moved on to boat guns is what I'm calling this right now. I agree, Robert. We should be out sitting by a fire with Grace. I'll tell you, where Randall and I are. If we have a fire, we're just idiots because hey, you know, are you sweaty? I'm sweaty. Let's make it hotter. Let's light a fire. So Grace, enjoy the cool weather and the warmth of a fire. Enjoy that. Let's see. What kind of wash did you get becoming dangerous? Just curious there. Raining where demo is. No good. That is no good. Grace, have a wonderful night. Always. Anthony's wearing a hoodie, so it's nice and comfortable where Anthony is. Yeah, TD over in Arizona. Oh, it's hot. Yes, it is. No part. And I'm gonna go barbecue here in a little bit. I'm gonna throw some chicken on the grill. I've had this chicken kick lately. I don't know what it is, man. Barbecue chicken though. Bobby Bama. Raining. So it's raining where you are. Raining where demo is. It was raining here where Randall and I are. Weather's all over the board. Are you back in the hammock, Gen X? That's badass. Oh, that's kind of cool, man. Okay. If I walk outside, I'm getting a ticket. No. I'm not saying that, Gloria. I just, like everyone has an experience with something. Like I don't like Kias. I don't like the car brand Kia. I got a lemon. Fucking went through 4 transmissions. I said, you can fucking have this car. This is bullshit. 3rd birthday for your granddaughter. First of all, Chrissy, you're not old enough to have a granddaughter. But whatever. We'll get past that. That is a great day. What are y'all cooking? What is Krista cooking for the barbecue for the 3-year-old? Big 3. I don't have enough experience with BMWs to like them or not. Again, everyone has their thing. You got people that love Ford, people that hate Chevy, people that love Dodge, people that hate Toyota. Yeah. Each their own. I got Harry in here hanging. That's the tip tappity that's going around. Good Lord, Krista. Really? What? Holy hell. F-150 King Ranch. That's pretty pimp right there. Anyone want to do a cook-off? There might be some cook-offs happening at the Randall's Little Adventures ACR Protect Texas meetup. Probably a lot of good food being cooked over there. Probably a lot of good beer being poured there, along with whiskey. It should be epic. Anyone that can make it to the Texas meetup in November at Mill Creek Park. A lot of good food, a lot of good drink, a lot of good people. Should be awesome. Randall, only because you're able to type something out easier than I am. If you want to drop the information for the Texas meetup. Looks like we have another person that would love to join us. Burgers and hot dogs. That's about as American as you can get there, Chris. That sounds awesome. Tell you what, TD, if you don't mind, throw your email in here. If you don't mind sharing it with the 17 folks in here, I'll screenshot it and I'll shoot you an email after this chat. Or you can hit me up because I don't know if you sent me anything. I didn't get anything. acrprotect@gmail.com. If someone wants to throw that in the link or in the chat, you can always hit me up. Anything that gets you where you need to go. That is a fact, Mitchell. I just want things to work. You know what I mean? Here we go. Screenshot that. 14th through the 16th, Mill Creek Park, Brooklyn, Texas. Thank you, Metal. ACRprotect@gmail.com. Someone screenshot that. Thank you, Krista. And breaks you cry like a child. I get it. Oh my goodness. This is a sad moment right now, folks. I'm pouring the last of that Sisyphus into the glass. Mystic, so not Ohio. No, my friend. We're doing this in Texas. A little bit easier logistically for myself and Randall because both of us live here. It's still a little bit of a drive for both of us, but the whole concept behind it was we kept it within 3 hours of the Houston Intercontinental Airport. So if anyone wants to fly in and rent a car and drive up there, some folks may be interested in that. Some folks may want to just drive over. So, yeah, it should be, and we will be at Site 20. Randall and I will be at Site 20. So you can kind of, when you go book your reservations, if you want to find something close to us, you can. Both of us snore, so beware. But I think all of us will have had enough to drink that we probably won't care. Yeah, Chris, you're probably gonna need something a little more horsepower for the horsepower coffee, for sure. Oh, Gen X, your wife has a Suburban? I was thinking she had something else. That's awesome. Why was I thought you said she had a truck, not a Suburban. $350 and an S10, that'd be screaming, just so you know. Man, those Expeditions are awesome. I do like the Ford Expedition a lot. Oh, on call, so no drinking. Hey, you know what? Cheers on that cup of coffee or tea or soda. All good, man. All good. I had a work call earlier. I'm not on call. I guess I'm kind of always on call. Don't necessarily have to go anywhere, though. I want another Suburban. In fact, Randall's Little Adventures and I, we're talking. What I'd love to find is an older model Suburban and a good mechanic. That's what I'd like to find. Oh, mainly enjoy that walk on the beach. Yes, you and the family go do that. Enjoy it, good sir. Thank you for stopping in. My best to you and the family. Cheers. Cheers, good sir. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like a 90s, like late 90s would be awesome. Love it in 4-wheel drive too. I sometimes walk around in your underwear and piss in the sink. Hey, if that's your thing. Yeah, those 80s Suburban. I had an 88 Suburban at one point. I loved it. It was awesome. '96, '97, nothing new. Are you talking about the Suburbans or just vehicles in general? Suburban was a '94. Oh, man. That'd be awesome. Yep, the barn doors. So the 88 Suburban I had the tailgate that dropped. I didn't care for that. I'd rather have the barn doors. Yeah, if Randall drives the Ram Charger, we'll all know when he arrives. I'll tell you that right now. Single cab Tundra, short bed, nice. Damn good vehicle right there. Toyota makes good trucks. The Tundra and the Tacoma, both awesome vehicles. 96, 97 S10s. I do like the S10. It is a damn good truck. I have a Colorado right now. That's what I have. I have a quad cab Colorado 4x4. I do like that truck. It's nice. It's a 2018. So Krista, like, so dream vehicle, like an 80s, high top conversion Suburban. Yeah. 4-wheel drive. You ever seen those high top conversions? My damn, well, you can't, I can't stand up in there, but I can definitely move around a hell of a lot easier in the high top conversion. They're sick. Yep. Man, you guys are flying through with the chat here. Yeah, I definitely want a Suburban. I think between, the four of us and the two dogs, a Suburban is a realistic vehicle for making road trips and stuff like that. So that's who makes the Palisade? Is that Kia? Because I have a problem with Kia. I just personally, I know I know they probably changed, but they fucking rub me the wrong way. Oh, the Palisade's Hyundai. Okay, I've heard great things about Hyundai. An 86 Citation. F Kia. Nah, the Kia's crap. So Gen X, buy the Suburban back from your stepdaughter, and I'll come buy it from you. There we go. What I'll do, Gen X, I got a great deal. I'll bring you 100 packets of mayonnaise for that Suburban. You're welcome. Hopefully Randall's going to get himself a cocktail. Hopefully we've talked him into drinking. Chevette, how about an AMC Pacer? There y'all go. There's a sexy car. She totaled it? What? And she's still your stepdaughter? I'm kidding. I hope she's okay. To total that big ass Suburban, she must have been doing shenanigans. Ford LTD. There you go. '99 Suburban. That'd be all right. I need to look. I really haven't been looking. I need to though. But like Randall said, the key is finding a good mechanic. I want an older vehicle, but with like, all right, let's do some drunkard math here. I'd like a '90s Suburban, and then so maybe like less than $5,000 for the Suburban, and then I'd like to have a legit mechanic throw in a new transmission and maybe like a crate motor in it or something, so that maybe you have $20,000 wrapped up into it, hopefully less, but a newer vehicle. You know what I'm saying? Like a more reliable vehicle, because you know what I can't afford? I can't afford a 2026 Suburban at fucking $110,000. I mean, and if y'all can, I'm not ragging on you. Just that's fucking ridiculous, man. That's fucking ridiculous. Yeah. So yeah, right, Metal. That's what I'm saying. That's just kind of ballpark. I could be wrong, but $20,000 is a hell of a lot easier to swallow than fucking 110. You know what I'm saying? I'd also like to do, man. I also love the like the old F-Series like '90s trucks, man. Those look good. Like an F-250 quad cab, that'd be badass. That would be awesome. Good, just heavy duty truck. Throw a camper shell on it, do some camping out of that. Be able to do the kayak and do all the water stuff, pull shit. That'd be cool. Krista went a little street. Oh, loved her '76 Honda. I thought I read that wrong. I said you lowered your '76 Honda. My bad. That's funny as fuck. 54K. Wow. Everyday Carry. Good evening, sir. We were talking about you earlier. We were having a gun chat. Now we're talking vehicles. What's your take on vehicles? Let's see. 95 custom centers. Man, yeah. The steps. Oh, the step side. I see what you got there. Yeah, those are pretty cool. Those were pretty popular. They look good. They look good. EDC is Everyday Carry threw out a couple lives today. He had a couple. He had one last night. I was watching a little bit last night. He always, man, he's entertaining. EDC is entertaining. All right, Gen X, you go and sit on those mayonnaise packets, bro. If you haven't gone and checked out Everyday Carry's channel, he's pretty fun. He just picked up a new Shockwave shotgun. It's badass. Ooh, would love to have a Studebaker. Wait till Randall from Randall's Little Adventures come back. He sent me some pictures of some Studebakers. They were sick, man. Sick car. Hell yeah, Becoming Dangerous. That'd be awesome. Build it out. Hell yeah. A nice grocery getter. Oh, TD. Sub to EDC. You'll like EDC, man. He's a fun channel. Maverick 88. Oh man. So yeah, Medic Up isn't on the live tonight, but I've been chatting with him. 10 Man Metal talks with him quite a bit too. He pimped out a Maverick 88. Made it look great. Just a badass looking shotgun. Hell yeah. Gen X, you used to have a GTO? Bro, man, I bet you cry every time you think about getting rid of that. Holy hell. Yeah, Studebaker, it's a very unique look. I could see either you love it or hate it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can understand both sides. So, speaking of cars, my dad used to have a '66 Ford Mustang Fastback. That was pretty badass. Long time ago. Everyday Carry, you have a great channel. You should get more subs. Everyone in here should get more subs because they're all great channels. 30 minutes left to bake time. What are you cooking, Gloria? Daddy's been drinking. I may have forgotten. Let's see. That's pretty sick, Dangerous. Oh, yeah. There's so many good channels on here. Becoming Dangerous, 10 Man Metal, Old Glory. Oh, your cheesecake. Oh, bro, you were making one? Oh, I thought you picked one up. Jesus Christ, that's a game changer, Glory. Man, you fucking get this fat guy excited. Making cheesecake? What the fuck? See how that changed? Just like that. Now, yeah, Glory with his shorts with the raccoon, pet raccoon. Tell me that's not pimp. Hell yeah. Becoming Dangerous, another great channel, like I was saying. Good content. Fantastic. 10 Man Metal, not only with a great channel, but a great podcast. If you don't go check that out, you're not living your best life. Sister Krista with Horsepower Coffee. Need to go check out that. Great shorts, great coffee drinks. Great drinks in general that she throws on there. A lot of fun there. Randall's Little Adventures. Well, sometimes you get to see both of us in Randall's Little Adventures because he and I partner up and do some fun shit. Again, Everyday Carry. Great channel. Fun stuff. Great lives. Like many of us, great lives. Very interactive, which I think is the key with the live. If you're doing a live and you're not interacting with the people, then don't do a live. I'm just saying, call me a dickhead. So that's there we go. Horsepower Coffee throwing in the chat so you can sub to her channel. TD Knives and Adventures, another great channel, up and coming. Go check TD Knives out. I'm waiting for him to finish this neck knife so I can check that out. It sounds bad as fuck. Who doesn't like a neck knife? I was wearing one earlier. CRKT. Love that thing. Well, and Bobby B, thank you for that, because you and Pilgrim always doing that, man, and it's really appreciated. Love the support. It's fantastic. Of course, the pimp never showed up tonight. You talking about Da Pimp? You're not talking about DC Fishing, are you, Metal? Dante, aka Da Pimp. He didn't show up. That's all right. I'm gonna mail him a box of shit later. Be on the lookout, Dante, if you replay crew. We'll see. We'll see if he's replay crew and throws a comment in there. Got to have some fun, right? That is such a good beer. Holy hell. Never see a second one of what's coming? That's intriguing right there. That Leadslingers is good whiskey. Very affordable too. Have I mentioned that? I was getting that for $22 a bottle. $22 a bottle. Yeah, Metal, you kind of beat me to it. I was wondering if TD Knives does tomahawks. That would be awesome. That would be sick as fuck, actually. 91 minutes. I think we'll go another 10 here. Oh, bearded clams. I'm talking Johnny Depp's language there. Demo. Hell yeah. Yeah, yet again. Yet again. Oh, it's a TD getting another sub from Sister Krista. Hell yeah. Oh, Gen X, don't you have the lights that plug into the little power bank? Randall has some of those. They work great when we go camping. They're awesome. Those things are fantastic. Okay, so you do axes and tomahawks in the winter? I would imagine that generates a lot of heat making those damn things. Yeah, we definitely need to connect, TD. Hell, if you are interested, TD, and I might be talking out of place, we'd love to get you on the Whiskey Wednesday with myself and Tin Man Metal. Get you talking about some of your craft work there. That'd be an awesome chat. Get you to show some of your wares. Yeah, love to see that. That would be awesome. That would be a very fun live. Very much. I'm sorry, I got Harry over here whining. I don't know why. Why are you whining, bro? Are you serious? Chill out, man. Any minute now, Stella's going to kick in the door like the police. Bobby B, if you decide to post some content, you got a whole hell of a lot of folks that are in your corner, good sir. Just saying. You got all the folks behind you. 2,400 degrees, Jesus Christ. It's already like 2,300 degrees in Arizona right now, so you should be used to it. Yep, Metal's emails in his channel description. So, yeah, we do that. We do that on Metal's channel. He has the studio. It is Metal's thing, and I am just a gracious co-host full of nothing but stupidness and fun banter. Man, Mitchell, I appreciate you pointing that out because it's true. Like I think you should engage with people. Like that's why you do the live. If you're just doing the live to not talk with folks, then why? Like, then you're kind of arrogant and just talking to yourself. Like you just enjoy yourself that much. That's terrible. Bobby B, all the time, man, all the time. But we all grow together. We all grow together. Well, no, and Metal. Hey, you deserve all the recognition there, man. Because you set up the studio and it's It's fine. I have no problem with that. I think it's fantastic. If we can find a way to broadcast across more channels, that'd be awesome too. But hey, we do what we can right now. So, yep, and that's a fact. The other fun thing about Whiskey Wednesday is all the banter in the chat. So like Metal and I might be talking about a topic, and then the chat is going all over the board. It's a lot of fun. It really is. And then, we try to not rudely interrupt each other to catch the comments, because one of us might be talking and like the other's kind of monitoring comments, and you try not to throw off someone's battle rhythm when they're talking, but still engage. You know what I mean? So that's one of the things I enjoy about doing the lives like this individually. I enjoy doing them with people too, but individually, I'm definitely able to follow the chat a lot faster and kind of keep things going. Yep. So the way it works, TD. So you would get into the studio with myself and Meadow. I can't even talk. And and the live would broadcast on Metal's channel, but you can bring up. I typically use a computer, a PC for it. So does Metal, and then I usually use my phone to monitor the comments because it seems to be a little bit faster than trying to do it with the program that he uses. But like what I do is, while I'm doing that, I share the stream to my channel so that people can see it that way. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Robert, Mando was a little tough to hear this last go around, but I mean I was able to catch it. Might have been just because of the studio. It just might have been a little bit easier, able to turn up my volume a little bit. He didn't want one. He'd being difficult. Mando's a character. He really is. Man, that whiskey's good. Really is. He had 3 and he didn't want one. He should have told him it was sunglasses. He'd been wearing the shit out of it. Oh my goodness. You like Mando until I said you like Platoon. Oh yeah. No, Mando was fun. I enjoyed having him on there. That was a good time. It was very different. You know what I'm saying? It was a lot of fun. So the live is done at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I believe you are Mountain Time, TD, if you're in Arizona. So 5 p.m. Mountain Time on Wednesdays. So what we'll need to do, popcorn audio. You're not? Am I breaking up a little bit, Glory? You serious? Let's see. Anyone else getting shitty audio from me? Thank you for bringing that up. I really do appreciate that. I don't understand. I don't have anything else on. So here's what we're gonna do. I apologize. I don't know what has changed. I don't know why it's breaking up. I got full Wi-Fi. I don't have any cords hooked up. I don't know what's going on. That is strange. So what we'll do, we're hitting 100 minutes anyhow. So 5G I don't think it's, well, I've got Wi-Fi going, not 5G. So yeah, it might be my face. It's crinkling foil. That's a fact. Okay, let's do this. Ladies and gentlemen, we're creeping up on 9 p.m. anyhow. It does, Bobby B. It does. It hates the truth. They can't handle the truth. Yeah. Oh, it's better now? Hold on. Krista says it's better. I was getting ready to slam this beer. Hold on. Is it better? Is it better here or better here? Do I shut it down or do we keep going? And then it started getting shitty again. See, that's that bullshit. Well, she doesn't want you to leave. Krista loves me. I'm like a rash. I grow on you. So I want to keep it going, but if the audio sounds like shit, I don't want that. I'm baffled though. Maybe if I put the full helmet on, maybe that'll help. Well, so you know, Robert, that's it's a little like the sun's going down, like it's dark outside now. I can absolutely back up, but that shouldn't affect the mic that much, to be honest. Let's see. I get too close to start. So is it better here? Seriously, like I pushed it back. I can push it a little further back. Better? Is it still crackly? Oh my God, what I don't want to have, and I'm saying this with true love. I don't want it to sound like Lawfully's mic. Lawfully, if you're watching this in replay, I love you. I do. But goddamn, your mic is the worst, man. It is. It is. You always sound broken. I don't know. It's better when I go back. Not as bad now. Like that is strange. Is it the metal plate in my head? Is that what we're doing? How is it now? Check, check, check. Sounding good, sounding like shit. It was sounding like oh yeah, don't tell me that. That's Bobby B. Good night, sir. Thank you for popping in and hanging with us. I'm sorry the fucking audio is going to shit here. Man, no, Alvin, you going to bed too? Good night, Alvin. We'll see. Hit me up tomorrow. If you're available, hit me up. I lean forward and it sucks? What the fuck, man? It's back and forth. All right, we're not gonna do this. I'm not gonna punish y'all with shitty audio here. That noise, everyday carry. YouTube, like, oh, look at this little channel that gets some attention and has a good time. Let's shut it down. Let's make it annoying. All that hard right. Touche, Mitchell. Touche. That is funny. Becoming dangerous, always a pleasure. When are we going to see some more content from you, good sir? You always have good stuff. They hate metal. YouTube hates metal. That's a fact. I don't know what metal must have fucked YouTube's sister. I'm telling you. Ooh, be on the lookout for content from Becoming Dangerous. It's always good. Always. Always, always. Glory's Cheesecake's about done in 10 minutes. The Pumpkinator tip. So Mystic, you probably won't be able to find Pumpkinator unless you're in Texas. It's a Houston-based brewery. Very good, though. There are, if you're interested in some solid pumpkin beers that you can get nationally, I will absolutely let you know. Because there are some legit good pumpkin beers out there that you can get. Gen X eating bottle caps is why my audio is bad. Becoming Dangerous, if you're not pissing someone off, you're not doing a good job. Oh, wait, Gen X is talking about the actual bottle cap little waxy drinks. The little juice that's in a waxy thing. I thought it was actually talking like bottle caps. A little distorted, but can hear you fine. Oh, God, does it still sound like Lawfully's? Oh, like Sweet Tarts. Okay. Oh, okay, I remember those. Let's see, TD, you keep threatening me with the man card. You need to go out your mainly first. Not as bad as Lawfully. And Lawfully, if you're rewatching this, I'm sorry. I love you, I do, but god damn, it's just. And I think honestly, Lawfully, when your videos don't have the issue, it's when you're doing like your walk and talk, and it has to be the signal. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't think it's your phone. We're nowhere close to Lawfully again. We love you. It's just God, when you're walking, it's so cracked. It's the worst. It's the worst. Do we do one more beer? Is the audio good enough for one more beer? Inquiring minds want to know. I'll do one more beer with everyone. But if the audio sucks, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to punish y'all. Y'all's call. Voter's choice. It's good for another. Demo. Robert Ham talking. It's way better now. Okay. Pour another. Well, you know what that means. Before we pour another, Andrew needs to get a hooker in here and do a line of Coke. Just kidding. That's what John needs to do. Actually, you know what John needs? Johnny Death needs a humming Coke. Y'all know what that is? Oh, yeah. Good times right there. Humming Cokes. Demo, go get yourself a beer and join us. Hey, Tin Man Metal, go crash. I know it's late over there, brother. Looking forward to your live tomorrow, noon Eastern Standard Time, hopefully. Do a line of hookers. Robert, Mrs. Ham must be nowhere around right now. Oh, God. Old Metal's been busy, man. Just like all of us, man. You get running around, you're exhausted. That's all I'm saying. We got to see. We got to hear how Glorious Pie turns out. That's all I'm saying. Or cheesecake. Metal, cheers to you, brother, as always. Can't wait to see you tomorrow. It'll be awesome. They'll be alive, just not sure when. Have your notifications on for Tin Man Metal's channel so you can catch that shit. She'd be laughing with me, right? She'd be laughing at my wife beating my ass as I do a fucking line of Coke off a hooker. She'd be like, how'd she get in here? I don't know. Ask John. What the fuck? He fell asleep 4 hours ago. Girth Brooks has been doing all the texting, all the messaging. Looking forward to those pics. Glory. Hell, you should do a post on YouTube too. That's what you should do. All right. While Metal's rolling out, let's go down the hatch with this last little bit of Sisyphus. It has been so good. This is the only beer I've had tonight. Definitely feeling it. Definitely. But wait, it gets worse because we're going to do another. We're going to do another one that I haven't had. And we'll see how it fares to this. Cheers to all my peeps. Happy Saturday. Saturday Night Live with ACR Protect. Boom. Oh my God. So good. Electrolytes today. I've been feeling like crap. I'm telling you, those heat headaches are no joke, Krista. I know. Tomorrow, one of my little adventures, it's not a fun little adventure like Randall goes on. One of my little adventures is yard work. Because I'm a nice guy, I got 2 neighbors I'm helping out. Trying to help save them some money and do their yard too. Because they've been paying folks to do it. And, time, you know what? Like times are hard, and most of the people on my block have a fairly decent sized yard. Um, so it gets expensive. You know what I mean? Like these places, even though they have the right equipment, they charge you out the ass to do it. And so if I can help out, you know, and I can get some training in, throw on one of these packs, plate carrier, something, be weird, throw my rifle on, mow their yard with a rifle like a weirdo. The fucking neighbors love that. No one says anything though. Funny, right? Like, wait, you say something to him. It's like, you got something to say, motherfucker? You know, I'm just kidding. I'm a pretty nice guy. But really, you're gonna say something to somebody fucking packing that much heat, mowing someone else's yard? You're gonna fucking say something? Really? Really? You got some balls. That's all I'm saying. It hasn't happened yet. Those balls aren't there yet. Man, that heat exhaustion is so fucking scary. Because this year I've come super close a couple times. Like you got to know thyself, right? And there have been a handful of times, more than two, where I was like, "Fuck, I screwed up. I screwed up." FAFO is a thing. And it's one of those like I'm really not trying to come off as a badass. I'm literally just training. I think it's good to throw your rifle on and walk around. You know, learn where those wear points are with your sling and shit, and see how things sit. It's important. If I can do that mowing the yard, I mean, come on, like it's free. I don't have to go anywhere. I just do it. You know what I'm saying? So, no shit, Gen X. You should do a video on that. That'd be awesome. But that heat exhaustion and heat stroke, like that's a fucking killer. Like literally. And like when that vision starts going blurry and shit, like that's just healthy folks. Like don't take into account, because a lot of us in here, we're older, right? You might be on some meds, maybe blood pressure medication or some other shit. Like, man, like you got to be careful. One thing I've started doing, because I'm trying not to fucking die when I mow the yard. I throw on a fucking Camel bag, and I just constantly drink water the whole time, and that fucking helps. And then when I do, like if I finish the front, then I go slam a fucking drip drop, or liquid IV, whatever. Pick your poison, Gatorade, whatever. And then I keep that Camel bag going. I just constantly sip water just to keep myself hydrated. You know what I'm saying? It's SNL with Norm Macdonald is missed. That guy was so funny. A movie that had Norm Macdonald, Dirty Work, the 90s movie. So funny. Norm Macdonald is just like, either you get his humor or you don't. But goddamn, he's good. The cold bandanas, yep, that helps too, Randall. Shit ton of water. Drip drop with club soda? Isn't club soda like seltzer, Sister Krista? Don't be trying to trick me. I think he was Death on Family Guy. I do. Yep, you're right, Robert. And you know, the other thing, you should probably get yourself into a bath. You know what I'm saying? Like a cool bath. Get that temperature down. Make sure someone's watching you though, so you don't fucking drown. That wasn't meant to be funny, but it kind of was. You know, man, TD, you keep throwing man card. What are you talking about? Because of the Camelback, or because of the fucking Norm Macdonald? Because neither one of those qualify. That's all I'm saying. Heat is intense. The drinks? Oh, you're waiting for me to have another drink? Oh, all right. I see what you're a pusher, TD. It's okay. I see you. I'm gonna get another drink. Don't get it twisted. Everyone gets it twisted when I wear a suit at work until I fuck somebody up. So let's get another drink. TD's right. I got to get another beer. Let's do that. Let's see. Oh yeah, the ice cubes on the pulse points. That is some old school stuff right there, Krista. Yeah. No, so Robert Ham, what I'm saying, that's why I said the lukewarm, like you can't do the cold. You're absolutely right. If you do a cold, man, you're gonna fucking stop your heart. Then you got a whole nother set of problems. Fucking heat stroke and a heart attack. You know what that's called? Fucking flatlining. That's what that. TD, we love assholes on this channel. The more asshole, the better. You know what? I tell you, if you can't have a good time on this channel, and stir up a little bit of shit, then my channel has derailed. That's what I'm saying. Like that means, yeah, because you gotta laugh. Sometimes you gotta laugh to keep from crying. You know what I'm saying? So, Haribo, up. Hey, I gotta get to my beer. Come on, buddy. Because you don't have thumbs. And Harry, up. He's literally right here, and I don't want to run him over with my chair. Harry, come on, up. Let's go. There we go. And he just looked at me like, what is your Well, dude, what is your deal, bro? You okay? Can you shake? There we go. Are we good? We're good? I'll let you lay right back down. Let me grab this adult sport pop beverage right here. Then you can lay it right back down, bro. All right? We didn't see the hardware, did we? Oh, there it is. And we saw it for a second. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Prepared C. What? Good evening, sir. Good evening. See, that's how I know it's a sign. Like, hold on, can I roll the chair this way? I didn't want to pull a prepared C and have YouTube think I was grabbing hardware that's sitting behind me. I'm messing with you, brother. That was some bullshit that YouTube pulled on you. It really was. That fucking pisses me off. Prepared C, you're amongst all the good people here. Welcome to the ACR Protect Saturday Night Live. It's fucking sexy, isn't it? And it's probably better than what's airing on TV in about 47 minutes. Just saying. It's impromptu. It's fun. It's witty. Yeah. All right. SNL, eat your heart out. The Saturday Night Live with ACR Protect is the way to go. Lot fewer subs. lot fewer attendees, but whatever. Live from Texas, it's Saturday night. What? There we go. Got to be kind of quiet. I think the wife's sleeping. I don't want to wake her up. She knows the combination of the gun safe. Whiskey not even needed, but preferred. I might have to steal that line, Prepared C. That's pretty pimp, dude. I hear that Prepared C is rolling out with Bad Dream to the Texas FTX, and I do chat with Bad Dream, and I am hoping that though I may not be able to attend that FTX, I am hoping that maybe even myself and Randall from Randall's Little Adventures can connect with a couple of y'all maybe before you depart. You know what I'm saying? And I mean this with all sincerity. If we can get together and have a cup of coffee, shake hands, break bread together, that would be awesome. Take whatever I can get because y'all are cool dudes. So it would be awesome. Truly. It'd be an honor to do that. There are so many good folks that are going out there. That would be great. I mean, legit. So let's absolutely set something up. I still owe you a bottle of whiskey, sir. and it is coming. But I also know, just personally, you've had some stuff going on, so I didn't want to push or bother you with that. But I do have that coming, so I'll get that out to you this week if that's something you're ready for. Randall, they are going to be in East Texas, good sir. They're not going to be too far from you, and that's what I was saying. Maybe Randall and I get together that weekend, and we can meet up with y'all at some point, because I don't have the exact coordinates as to where y'all are going to be, but we can discuss later, because I'm also not trying to get into all that business and have you all put out information that you're not ready to put out. You know what I'm saying? I can respect that. So, Texas is the fucking second largest state in the United States, prepared C. The east side, that's like half the fucking state, bro. The east side. It's not like you're talking to, it's the east side of Houston. It's the east side of Texas. What? I'm busting. Prepared C is like that fucking ACR. He's such a dick. He's such a dick. Do y'all want to see the beer that I just cracked open without sharing it with you? Thank you, Randall. Either 30 minutes or 6 hours. If I'm not mistaken, and Prepared C, I don't even know if you have the information. Eat it. Everyday Carry. Another solid channel right there. He's more hill country, Central Texas, but do you know what direction it is from Tyler, Texas, by chance? Just for reference. The beer tonight, the second beer, because we enjoyed a Sisyphus earlier, have not had this, but I have been to this brewery before. Alaskan, out of Juneau, Alaska. Been there many times, spent many a tour out that way. This is their Husky IPA, coming in at 7%. I know a lot of you are not fans of IPAs, and that's okay. It's all right. I used to not be fans of IPAs. I'm still not fans of some IPAs. Oh, is Krista still here? I say that. Look at all that head. Because if ACR isn't making it awkward, he's not living his best life. That's a lot of head. A lot of head. Just to pick on Krista. Ooh, Robert. The Panhandle out by Amarillo is beautiful. You can still afford to get some stuff out there. Mystic Nomer Gang is fucking legit, and I've had it. I got a fucking 4-pack of that, and I have not been able to find it since. It's like a 10% blonde ale. It's legit. Look at that head. The head's still there. Johnny Depp would approve. The head's still going. Yes. Randall's not wrong. The wind out there is something fierce. The landscape is pretty unique around Amarillo. Between Amarillo and Dallas, it sucks, to be honest with you. Do you like dirt? Whole lot of dirt out there. It'd be like when you're over in the sandbox, man. That's really what it's like. Fucking dirt. That Demo's got jokes. It is. You know how many people talk about my big ass head? They always tell me my head's a sniper's dream. The only problem is when you shoot it, it's fucking full of hot air. Like, I got a 1,000-yard shot on a fucking retard. Are you fucking proud of that? Whatever, queer. Yeah. Gotta laugh at yourself. Gotta. Did Prepared C leave? Did he get too scared hanging out with us? He didn't even see me drink the beer. Look at that. That's a beautiful pour right there. Able to get the whole beer in this glass, a little bit of head at the top. Look at that. Let's get a smell. So, no, Demo, man, I love you too, bro. Seriously, the jokes of the... Look who made it in. How you doing? Milkers, good evening. It's been a minute. I'm so happy to see you in here. It is the best. It is the best. This is the Alaskan Husky IPA. And turnaround. That's no good. That is rough. This IPA is kind of unique as far as the fragrance. I'm not getting anything that really stands out. You know what I'm saying? I gave it more head. I was hoping it'd give me more head. That's what I was hoping for. Their Kolsch is awesome. I had one of their Imperial IPAs. It was a bomber. It was very good the other day. So before you go, Glory, before you go, how was the cheesecake? You can't leave us. You can't talk about the cheesecake and then be like, I gotta go. You got to tell us about the cheesecake. Johnny can't help it. Johnny cannot help it, Krista. He does not behave. He does not. Glory, if you got to go, I'm busting your chops, man, but I am curious about your cheesecake. You can't eat it till tomorrow. What? Well, I mean, it does make sense. It's kind of like that key lime pie we made. You got to let it rest. I don't know what I was thinking. I guess Daddy's been drinking here a little bit, so it does have to set. Thank you, Randall, for making me feel even more retarded. Randall, I look forward to seeing pictures. Or not Randall, Glory. Look forward to seeing pictures. Good night, good sir. Always a pleasure. Thank you for your support and chat and banter. Always a good time. I imagine a good cheesecake does take time. Anything that's good takes two things, time and love, right? And if you're in the South, good seasoning. Krista, you don't need to punk me out like that. I mean, I know it has to set, but I didn't think about it. I don't. Like I said, Daddy's been drinking, so yeah. Now, it's all part of the joke. See, I'm getting beat up, and I have no head. What? And then I got demo with the mayo. It's like a punching bag over here. That's what it's like. I've never made cheesecake either, Krista. I have not. I'm not really much of a baker. I know, fucking shocker. So Andrew doesn't bake? Yeah. TD? Pound it, bro. Fuck mayo. I'm telling you. Fucking mayonnaise. Fucking mayonnaise. There's a mayo t-shirt meme made. Probably. That might be one of the patches we put together. Fuck mayo. It'll be mayo with like the... So has anyone tried baking at Elevation? Or just cooking in general at Elevation? I don't know if Everyday Carrie's still in here. He was in Colorado recently. It's entertaining. Like getting baked and baking. I supported Ohio. That's classic. So TD, you should watch Gen X's video and channels because they are funny as fuck. Most of his humor is aimed at me. Like I'm the butt of most of his jokes. It's okay, but we'll get there. And midsole, mudhole. I was like midsole. I was like, that took a turn. Mudhole, whatever. Fake news. Whatever. Beautiful property out there. I know. Let's try. So, did y'all see the can? Hold on here. Husky IPA by Alaskan. So, I love dogs. I love Huskies. And there are a ton of people in Texas that have Huskies, and I think that's kind of an asshole thing to do because it's so fucking hot out here. Huskies are funny as shit. They are some great dogs. It is a nice design. It is a cool. I'm telling you, like I'm a sucker for good artwork. I really am. I truly am. I know shit about it. I can't draw a stick figure. People are like, who's that fucking 2-year-old that drew that stick figure? I've been like, my name's Randall. No, I can't draw, but I can appreciate art. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's good. It's good to have an eye and appreciate things. A Duff beer can, classic Gen X. Yeah, I was hoping Randall would get that. Cheers, gang. Let's get in on this. I'm intrigued by this beer. I'm hoping it's as good as their other stuff. Their fucking Alaskan lager is the bomb. Been drinking that since I was not old enough to drink. Here we go. That's good. That's a good IPA. Yeah, that. Again, we're gonna look at the sexy can. Look at that. Love it. 7% for an IPA. That's kind of it's kind of middle of the road. Maybe a touch high for an IPA, around those 7s. I'm telling you. So a couple of my boys, Robert, they're particular, but there's some cans or bottles or labels that I get that they enjoy. I agree. The Orca can is cool too. Very much so. Very much. This IPA, I like it. It is smooth. Not overly hoppy. It doesn't. So have y'all, those of you that are in the beer world, all right? Oh, Randall, you're leaving us? What? All right, Randall, I love you, brother. Hit me up later. Hit me up tomorrow. You have a great night. We do need to coordinate with Prepared C and Bad Dream and Twin and figure out who's all going to that event. It's in mid-September, if I'm not mistaken, and we will. I'm going to take some time off so that we can connect and go connect with them. So hope you're ready for me to camp on your property like a weirdo. So back to IPAs while we all say goodnight here. So you've got IPAs and you've got East Coast, you've got West Coast. So some people play on those. You got Gulf Coast. I've had one, the IPA that turned me on to IPAs was a No Coast IPA. It was in Iowa. It was very good. Mystic, you bring up sours. It's very intriguing. I do not like sours. I don't. I don't really like sour anything, to be perfectly honest. They are probably the new hipster beer. The sours may have taken over for the IPAs. I am not a fan of sours. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Maybe like IPAs, as I try them on occasion, maybe I'll like it. But a lot of the times, like I'll be like, oh, well, that kind of sounds good, and I was like, that's fucking terrible. Like I have no qualms. Like I mean, I am frugal, but I have no qualms. If it's something that tastes like shit, I'm fucking getting rid of it. You know what I mean? Like nah. Don't like sours. I'm assuming, Mystic, you are a fan of sours. That's no dig at you. Just not a fan. I don't know. I don't like it. TD, November 14th, 15th, and 16th. Yes. TD, email me. acrprotect@gmail.com. We will get this coordinated. Love to have you out there. Sours remind you of a girl. Somebody that you used to know, right? Yeah. That's you may have made Johnny Depp shudder when you refer to a girl as a sour. Or did you just turn him on? That might have been a little rapey. God, we are good at that, aren't we? Trash is trash. TD, I know Arizona. Hell, Arizona's a little ways away. If you can make it to the Texas meetup, it would be fun. You'd have a good time. Demo, are you going to make it to the Texas meetup? I know there's been chatter, but I also know like reality is reality. So OEC Brewing before where's OEC Brewing out of? I am open to things. Yeah. Low standards in the date. Demo, I still have low standards. Look at me. I look like I'm made of low standards. What? I am right. I'm always right. Well, I'm not always right. Wife tells me I'm wrong quite a bit of the time. Oxford, Connecticut. Okay, so you're representing your area. I respect that. I don't necessarily support it. Just kidding. I'm fucking with you, man. What is it that you enjoy about the sours? That's what I'm asking. Like what? You got to explain it to me. That's all I'm asking. Yeah, demo. Yeah. You've warned. Has your wife watched my videos? Is she prepared to go camping with you in Texas with me and Randall? Is she ready? I don't think she is. I don't think she is. I mean, there's only so much prep work you can do for me. You know what I'm saying? I enjoy that. Okay. I can understand that, Mystic. I get it. So it's kind of like it entertains the palate. Is that where we're going with that? Get a sour, add raspberry syrup to it. St. Arnold had one a few years ago. That Berliner Weiss, I didn't. That tastes like a sour. I did not care for that, but you might be onto something. The raspberry syrup. Okay. Okay, you may have something there. You just might. Demo, is the missus watching? Does she approve? I know she doesn't. No one approves of this. Where's my wife? Guess where my wife is? Nowhere near me. Nowhere. She's asleep. She's like, fuck that guy. Oh, they served a beer? Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I may try that. I'll need to go get some raspberry syrup. I don't have any, but it sounds good. No, so all right, Robert, that is a fair statement. It is. Because I want everyone to know, first and foremost, like, serious moment here. The Texas meetup, it is, on my word, it is going to be fun and safe and respectful. That's what's going to happen. There's going to be jokes. It's going to be a good time. But if anyone feels unsafe, I want to know immediately, because I'm going to fucking fix that. Okay, so that's just kind of like the PSA for anyone that wants to show up, because I've put it out on my lives. I don't have any restrictions on who watches this. If you think you're going to come out and be a weirdo or be an asshole any more than the rest of us, there are plenty of us that will absolutely put you in check. Not trying to make threats, not trying to look like a badass, but I promise you, I'm not putting up with that. So, that being said, Dee is welcome. I cannot wait to shake her hand as well. We're hoping Krista makes it. There's a chance Grace may make it. Anyone that wants to join us, please come out. Please. Male, female, whatever. Love to have you. And you're going to be okay. And if you're not, you come see me right away and we'll take care of it. Just saying. Big Bearded Warrior, sorry I was on a rant. Welcome, good sir, to the Saturday Night Live. It has been determined that my Saturday Night Live is far more fun than the one that's broadcast on TV in about 25 minutes. Probably sexier, dare I say. More risque, more inappropriate, more drunk. Good time though. So just putting that out there because I want that for the record. I do. I don't do any editing on these lives. The only editing I do is once they post, I change them from private to public, and I usually change the name, but I don't do anything with the video. Everything is legit. Robert, I have no doubt, but I want everyone to know that everyone that goes has an ally. That is me. Big Bearded Warrior saying the line, or as I like to say, the lie that all of us have said at some point in our life. So for some of you, it may have been after Jägermeister. Some of you may have been after Crown Royal. Some of you may have been after tequila. Big Bearded Warrior, I love you. You are lying. And just know that we embrace that. We understand that you are going through something, but you are lying. You know, I know that. I will force feed you whiskey at some point. You'll be like, no. Okay. Oh, God. I get what you're saying, Robert. And so what we'll do as it gets closer, I'm thinking maybe, let's say October 1st time frame. I would like to have a guest list of who's going to be attending. That's going to be my request, just so I can put it out there, so that everyone knows. Like everyone knows who's going to be there. Just so I can say, hey, like we're going to have this, and this. I'm not going to share anyone's information, but just like, hey, here's who's going. So, Krista, God willing, I'm going to change that. Just kidding. But am I? Yeah. TD, your wife's going with you. That'd be awesome. The other thing, and I want everyone to know, that kid-friendly event. I know I was joking earlier. Well, I'm not joking, but when I do my lives, they're not kid-friendly. If kids go, if you're traveling with family, kids, grandkids, whatever, welcome. Welcome. They're safe too. Trust me. Trust me, they're safe. Let someone fuck around with some kids in our pact. That it's gonna be a bad day. That's all I'm saying. TD, if you made some knives for the event, that would be sick as fuck. Just so you know. Just saying. So, you've mentioned that before, Demo. But you know what? We can make some drinks where she can think that she's having a drink, right? And enjoy the friendly banter back and forth. I get it, Robert. We're going to see what we can do. I know you have some personal logistics to work out on that. And just please let me know if there's anything I can do just as far as giving you intel on how to help make that work. You know what I'm saying? If I can get you set up. You can make them there? Bro, that's like next level pimp. That would be awesome. You should absolutely do that. That would be sick. Fair enough, Krista. Fair enough. You say. I'm sorry, Krista. I did not mean to stop what I was saying. I just saw Big Bearded Warrior's comment, aka another lie right now. Save those drinks for the campfire, so we can do a cheers face to face. That would be awesome. And we got Big Bearded Warrior drinking water. Well, yes, you will be drinking water because it's Texas and it's hot during the day. I have no doubt that you'll be drinking water. Hello, good evening. You coming in? Is Harry still in here? What's Stella doing? You guys good? Have you had chow? You gonna make something? Yeah? I'm still gonna cook chicken. You want chicken tonight? No? Is it because it's white? I'm kidding. That's funny. It shouldn't be white. Well, I mean, it shouldn't be pink when you cook chicken. That's all I'm saying. TD, it'd be awesome to have you there. Robert, there'll be plenty of other drinks other than alcohol there. I will not be drinking all day. I promise you that. I will save it. I'll probably have a couple like here and there throughout the day. Okay, Warrior, listen, like, if you're going to talk in code, everyone else has to have the code, bro. Like, water for beer. All right, that's what this is. This is like a Fast and Furious deal with fucking the government in Mexico. Whatever. Don't do that shit. You gotta I'm the boss. I need the info. Just kidding. No, we're gonna have a good time. The Texas meetup will be fun. Warriors are like, I can't wait to punch that fucker square in the face. That's what he's thinking right now. He's like, God, he's a dick. Chicken medium rare demo. Yeah, that's what we call in Texas. No bueno. Medium rare chicken. No. But chicken is a challenge to cook. It's also a challenge to choke, unless you're Johnny Depp. But yeah, did y'all catch that? That was good. That would be awesome, TD. That would be a good Saturday project. Firing up the forge, doing some stuff. Hell yeah. Robert's bringing bourbon and moonshine. Water for D. Any other drinks that D likes? Chicken sushi. You first, demo. Oh my God. That just, let me tell you, the bathrooms at this place are fine. Unless you've had raw chicken. Your camper's not prepared. The restrooms there are not prepared for raw chicken. Yeah. Little PSA. Don't eat raw chicken. Big Bearded Warrior, you need to check out TD Knives. TD Knives, you need to check out Big Bearded Warrior. You're welcome, both of you. Awesome channels. Yeah. Badass channels. So TD is trying to one-up everybody. He's bringing his smoker. So everyone knows here. Listen, Gen X, truly, if you can make it, if there's any way you can make it, it would be amazing. Truly. Be a good time. So yeah, the problem with this Texas meetup, here's what I'm saying. So I've already promised it's going to be safe. It's going to be fun. All right. I'm not, here's the things I'm not promising. I'm not promising that you're losing weight. I'm not promising that you won't have a drink. All right. I'm not promising those things. I mean, we got a bunch of folks that like to cook. Me being one of them. Plan on bringing lots of good stuff to cook. It'll be a great time. Demo, I promise you that 12-hour trip will be so worth it. It will be. You'll have a good time. Not because of me. I'm an asshole. You're going to fucking hate me. But the food and drink will be worth it. So, I do enjoy elk. I have not had it in quite some time, but I do enjoy elk. If you're throwing elk on a smoker, that would be awesome. It's the Big Bearded Warrior, the 14th through the 16th. It's a Friday, arriving on Friday, rolling out on Sunday. I'll text you the information so you cannot read my message. Yeah, I know. I got the notifications. It says, oh, delivered to Big Bearded Warrior by Andrew. Still hasn't been read because he's white. That would be awesome. Milkers, you gonna make it? You gonna make it down in November to the Texas meetup? Come hang. So Krista may have the furthest drive, and Krista, if you and the crew is what I'm calling it, make it down, that would be amazing to have y'all down there. Truly love to have you and Martin and Susie Q, Cricket. It'd be great. The dates are November 14th through the 16th. Those are the dates. Start coming in on Friday, rolling out on Sunday. And you can adjust that as needed. I'm not trying to dictate what y'all do. If y'all want to come out early, stay longer, like whatever. It's a beautiful park. It's on Sam Rayburn. It's fucking amazing. It's a great time. It's a great park. Personally been there. Randall's been there multiple times. I love it. It's a great spot. Y'all have a good time. I promise you. You have no excuse not to go. And it looks like you're off. You need to be there. That's all I'm saying. Oh shit, yeah, I'll definitely let you know. Again, once again, knowing the guest list as far as volume would be key for a lot of logistics for folks. Okay. All right, Robert. That's awesome. That's awesome. I plan on taking some time off. I might end up taking that, probably taking that Wednesday through that Tuesday off. It's kind of what I'm thinking for recovery and preparation. So, yes. Cannot wait. This is going to be a good crew. It really is. It really is. I'm going to do something weird here. Hold on. Not too weird. My pants are staying on. Slow down, Krista. Just kidding. I always pick on Krista. It's so... I say it's so easy. It's not that it's easy. It's just she's always in the chat here. And I love her to death. So what we're trying to do is plug this charger in. You cocksucker. Hold on. Let's see. Boom. There we go. We're going to come down. We're going to rest it just like that. Jacob 2A, what are the chances that you're able to make it? You're in Florida now, right, brother? Hey, Gen X, thank you for popping in. Love you, brother. I've told you before, connect with me offline, however we make it happen. Okay? Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do, brother. I'm also trying to get Matt with this and that with Matt to come down. I did, Krista. Do I get a pat on the back? I get fewer marks for calling you out on shit. Yeah, I'll take it. TD is caught on to the Johnny Depp stuff. Fantastic. KFC, you made it back. Have you made it back, or have you been here the whole time lurking? I support lurking. Johnny Depp is a big lurker. Gen X, hit me up tomorrow, brother. If you want, come down. You can help me mow. I know how much you enjoy mowing. No trees for hammocks anymore. Hurricane Beryl took those out. You know, but hey. It has been a good night. It really has been. It's a good thing I've got a beer fridge up here now. I can get more beer. So, Jacob, so here's what I'm going to say, brother. It is a Army Corps Engineers Park. It is a incorporated campground with restrooms and everything. Now, it's Texas, and there are ranges all over the place. So, if you wanted to go shooting, I'm sure it can happen. Also, it's Texas. And that's where I was saying, like, hey, it's safe for everybody because everybody's going to probably have a fucking gun. So yeah. So no shooting at the campground. However, if you're interested in shooting, there's plenty of stuff around. So KFC had to go, but had to come back. I respect that. I've done that on plenty of lives myself. Welcome back. Thank you for joining us. I get it, Robert. Yeah, because you've got a little bit of a drive as well coming out there. That is a good, I think I've seen that same meme. It does. I'll tell you right now. So the absolutely bring your security measures. I encourage everyone to do that. I saw this clip, this family, this husband and wife in Arkansas are at a park with their kids, and some fuckface from North Texas fucking killed them at a park, like at a fucking state park or some shit. What I'm telling y'all, if that doesn't validate the reason to carry, even when you think you're like, oh, I'm out in the wilderness and I'm not really worried about bears or animals, it's the two-legged ones that are really the biggest problem. Am I right? Like, I mean, I've been around bears. I've been around bears unarmed. Still here. Okay? Been around alligators and shit and sharks unarmed. Still here. But you know, when I got to deal with those two-legged motherfuckers, I kind of want to have some hardware. So, what is it? There's a channel I watch. They say ABCs, always be carrying. It's just better to have it not need it than need it not have it. You know what I'm saying? Even out in the woods when you're doing stuff. Okay. Thank you, Krista. You should have it when you're camping. Because you're in a tent. You're in some fucking nylon. Okay? Or let's say you're in a camper. I'm not knocking anyone with a camper, but those are thin walls. Like, if someone wants to kick in the door of your camper, they can probably do it. You know what I mean? So, they're called wild because they don't know shit. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just... don't be a victim. You know what I'm saying? Like that. Like, enjoy the equalizer. Carry the equalizer. You know? And do it all the time. You know, like, pay attention. Don't have loss of situational awareness when you're at the gas station or wherever you're going. Pay attention. Have your gun. Don't be a victim. When you're going to your car, pay attention. You know, see what's around you. Scope the area before you go. Scope the area before you're, because you get focused, right? You got this basket full of groceries and I got to get these frozen things into my cold car. Look around you. Make sure you haven't put yourself in a compromising position. Okay? Sobering PSA. Don't get lost-minded. Yes. Yeah. The joke I used to say in the service all the time, when someone did something stupid and got hurt, they had a loss of situational awareness. I still use it to this day. Something happens that went sideways, you get a loss of situational awareness. Because it's true. It's a dick thing to say, but I don't care. It's true. Don't have losses of situational awareness. Pay attention. At least I don't have to deal with bears. The KFC I work at is in London. Well, KFC, that brings a little more context to everything. Welcome from across the pond. We have several subs to this channel from across the pond. It has been a pleasure having you in tonight. Join us for a couple more. We'll get you a wrench, my friend. Yeah. I didn't realize you didn't have bears in England. Like, do you not have, I'm not trying to be funny. Do you not have bears up there? Facts, TD. Like, so you got folks like the people in this chat that are probably of the same mindset of most of us. They all get it. This is really for the folks that may not get it, that are not as in tune, that are probably quick to play victim, stuff like that. Like, I don't say that to be a dig. I say it to truly help people. I've always been of the mindset of helping people, to help people be better and do better and be okay. Not to be a dick. I come off as a dick sometimes. That's okay too. But there's evil in this world, and you know what? Like, I don't have time to figure out what the fuck your plan is if you want to fuck around and find out. That's all I'm saying. I'm not trying to make threats. I'm not trying to be a badass. I'm just, listen, just fucking mind your own business. You know, you know what I mean? And you have free healthcare. Hey, that's not a bad thing, brother. Pre-plan the route. 10-hour drive, the way you drive, could be faster. Here's the thing, Robert. You know what? If you don't have a super big timeline, take your time. Enjoy the stops. If you catch a Buc-ee's, you should absolutely go to Buc-ee's. Just so you know. I'm not sure if you'll run into one on your way. But get in there, get safe. If you're planning on being there Thursday night, are you, not trying to be an ass there, Robert, are you taking a camper, or are you guys tent camping? Just curious. Knows hand language to get her stuff. I support that. If you can have a partner when you're doing this, even better. That is a fact. Tent camping. Awesome. So again, Robert, if you get there, depending on what time you leave, Thursday, if you're going to get there Thursday evening, you know, it is fall in Texas. Sun goes down a little bit earlier. So definitely want to get there in time to set up camp if that's your plan. Oh, TD, that is a good question. Let me get back to you. I honestly don't know, because the last time I was there, I don't think it's an issue, but let me make sure. Okay? Let me get back to you on that. I will research that, because I'm not 100% on that. That's a fact, Krista. Yep. Love that. Tent camping. Oh, of course, TD. No, because I've debated. So the only reason I'm not bringing family or dogs is because of the channel stuff, right? Like, I don't love my family. It's not that they're not welcome. It's not that my dogs aren't welcome, but it's kind of like a live, right? I want to be able to interact with everyone here, and maybe it's selfish. I just don't want to have the responsibility of other dogs, of my dogs with me. You know what I mean? Anyone that's bringing animals, awesome. I'm not bringing mine, because one, I'm gone, and they're part of my home defense plan, and they're very good at that. So we're going to, we're just gonna, y'all get to deal with me, because that's who you always deal with. So yeah, that way I can stay a little more focused. Let's see. I will find out about the dogs for everybody. I honestly don't think it's going to be an issue. Honestly, I doubt it. Because if I'm not mistaken, any state park you can carry a dog, you carry a dog, have a dog. Most campgrounds are the same. You should be good. Bringing the kitty with you. Demo. Here we go. Ready? Clark. This is my pride and joy, Snots. Now, he got a little bit of Mississippi leg hot in him. So if he gets started, it's just best to let him finish. Is that what you were looking for, little cousin Eddie? Yeah. You're welcome, Demo. You're welcome. You should absolutely brew some beer beforehand and bring it. I support that. And anyone that drinks beer will support that. You're welcome, Demo. My best cousin Eddie impression. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Hey, Eddie, where'd you get the tenement on wheels? Oh, Clark, that's that. There's an RV. Yeah. So don't get too attached to it. We're gonna take it with us when we leave here next month. Yeah. I have a buddy of mine, Tim. He's a retired cop out in Austin. Anytime I find a dilapidated RV, I take a picture of it and send it to him, and I say that it's the best. It's so much fun. Pumpkin ale. Nope. If you bring pumpkin ale, I will drink pumpkin ale. I'll drink the shit out of that. If you poison me, I'll be pissed, but I'll die happy. The family truckster station wagon rolls up to St. John. Touche, Mystic. Touche. With grandma in the rocking chair on top. After we've been to Wonder World. Oh my gosh. With what Robert's bringing, it sounds like we're not going to be having breakfast. We'll probably be having brunch. 2 meals a day. We'll call it second breakfast only because of the time. And then dinner. That'll be some good stuff. I plan on bringing, like I said, I'll plan on bringing plenty of different beverages for people to enjoy. For sure. That's what we do. Have a good time. Break bread. Crack beers. Be a good time. Sleeping next to the fire. The nice thing, again, the reason we picked the time frame we did is that it's fall in Texas, so it's not super hot. It's pretty pleasant that time of year. So no matter how much you drink yourself at 4 a.m. So sometimes I'm like that, but I've also trained myself to be like, you can go back to bed. Telling story. Oh, the stories and the chatter and the talk will be epic. It'll be so much fun. It really will be. I promise that. Because y'all are bringing that. Y'all are bringing that. Y'all get my stories here. It's gonna be like fucking reruns with me. You know. I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of shenanigans that'll happen between now and then, but. Which reminds me, it'd be better with a cold bottle of chicken. Which reminds me, I was getting ready to tell y'all a tale that happened this week. 6 of you are here. 6 of you get some entertainment tonight. Do we do another beer? We've been going on 170 minutes. Shit. Y'all tell me, are we doing another beer? We just dropped a 5. We doing another beer? KFC says yes. Who else? That's going to determine whether I chug this and crack another, or or sip this and tell the story. Either one. It's not really a story. It's a tale. Tale of woe. Well, not really of woe. Well, woe was perspective, right? TD talking about drinking up, Buttercup. He's on call. Can't drink tonight. And fake news, bro. Damn, I got some good channels to watch. Hurry up. That was, you got me, Demo. That's pretty funny. That was good. Oh, you can drink now. Okay. You're going to be like Manly, drink some seltzer? You're going to drink something for real. Oh yeah, Robert, I'm looking forward to some content with everybody. A little something, even if they're just little shorts. That would be fun. That, you know, if I can get a collective of shorts to post, that would be a blast. Really. Won't be able to post anything out there. Fucking service is shit. I'm just telling you. You can still make calls, but it's shitty service. Trust me. I know, Demo. I do. It's just, you got me with that one. That one was pretty funny. Because there's so many better channels than mine. Cheers, bottoms up. Let's finish up this Alaskan Husky IPA. Blend up chicken and put it in the refrigerator. Now, hopefully none of us are eating out of straws, KFC. That's all I'm saying. Even videos for y'all's channel. Oh, that'd be awesome. That would be a good time. It would be. Let me see what I've got in the fridge next to me. It is limited pickings. Is Harry still up here or did he leave? I think he rolled out. Did you, bud? I don't hear you. There you are, bro. How you doing? Let's see what I got in the beer fridge. How you doing over there? You all right? Let's see. All right. Gang, how crazy do we go? What do we pick? What's the drink next? What's the next drink? I don't have a chocolate stout up here, brother. Sorry, Mystic. First one that someone throws out that I got up here, I'm going to get. So let's see what we got here. Limited on the upstairs beer fridge. Normally I try to keep a pretty good variety. Balls out crazy. Robert Ham with that quad. I don't have one of those up here. Do y'all trust me? I think I got one that everyone can get behind. Y'all trust me? Here we go. It's a bottle, so you know it's going to be good. So, extra stout Guinness. I don't have a Guinness up here, but what I do have, local brewery, one of my favorites. The brewery, anyhow. I do enjoy this beer. About as much as I enjoy drinking this beer is saying the name of this beer. Tarnation. Because you gotta say it like that. Tarnation. Tarnation at 9.0%. Tarnation. This is a strong ale by St. Arnold's. It's been on the channel before, many a time. Tarnation. Tarnation. You gotta say it like that. A little bit of whistling when you say it. Tarnation. Have I burned everyone out on that yet? Demo's more accurate on that. For Tarnation. Look back in the chat. Hold on here. Oh, what do we got? Hold on. A series. I don't have any series beers right now. So if that's what you're talking about, TD. Irish, Scottish, German. Oh, sorry. Oh, I hate yawning. God damn it. All right, let's pour this beer. This, yes. We're going to get some head with this mother. What? Look at that. That was a beautiful pour. Fight me if you don't fucking like that pour. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that color. Look at that head. Come on. Come on. Such a good beer. One of my favorites. If you go to St. Arnold's Brewery in Houston, Texas, and you get Tarnation on tap, it does not disappoint. Not gonna disappoint. Good stuff. Want to do a trade series of videos? You're gonna need to explain that to me. I'm not sure what you mean by that, TD. Of course, Daddy's been drinking, so you may make perfect sense, and I'm just not like Demo said. Retarnation might be happening. It's a possibility. It's not out of the realm. So, while we wait on TD to talk about that, shall we talk about the shenanigans and the embarrassment that ACR took part in this week? ACR did not take part in. He provoked. He started. It was fucking awesome. My wife does not agree, which means it's absolutely fucking awesome and probably hilarious. Oh, copy that. All right, you sent me an email, TD? Okay. I'll check it out after this, because this is our last beer. We're at 177 minutes, coming up on 15 hours. I said I was going to do an hour video, but I know fucking everyone's asleep. Except for my kids. They're video gaming. Wait, hold on. Wait, I sent you something and you upped the trade to the next channel. Hold on. I am missing it. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be a total idiot. Like I am missing it though. Demo, you got the crayons. Can you draw it out for me, dude? Son of a bitch. When y'all are wittier than me, that's frustrating. Fuck. Because I was trying to talk about the story here. And y'all got me like literally thinking the trades. Okay? So I'm scared to take a sip. I might kill more brain cells and be further behind the 8 ball than I already am. This is no bueno. Yeah. This is really like one of those times where you gotta say tarnation. That's what, I'm still gonna drink. Sorry. Cheers. It's awesome. Love y'all. Where'd the head go? Oh, that's exactly what I needed. Holy shit, that was a very refreshing change from an IPA. Man, Okay. You and I trade something and continue trading up to other channels. Like actual objects? Like things? We all left. Piss off, demo. Okay. I'm game for that. I think we need to discuss that offline just to make sure everyone's on the same page. That'd be cool. I got stuff to trade. I dig that. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah. Yeah, let's talk offline. No insults. Like I said, this channel, if we're not insulting, then we're not having fun. Then we're behaving. And why the fuck would we want to behave on the ACR Protect Saturday Night Live? We are literally, gang, all 6 of you, we are literally bringing the ratings down for the other Saturday Night Live. 7 people at a time right now. Yeah. There's 7 of us that are in here with me being dumb. Well, I'm dumb. Y'all aren't being dumb. Y'all are being smart because you're hanging. 8 of us that are not watching Saturday Night Live. Yeah. Our wives are watching. Facts, dumb. Someone just left. Someone got sensitive. It was like, he's talking about Saturday Night Live. I got to go watch that. We're not paying for PSTV. That's right. That's right. You could to waste your time with my dumb ass. No, like so either they came back or someone else wised up, one of the two. It's okay. We love y'all. So, let's talk. Oh my God, she's here. I have not seen you in a minute. Sakura, it is so good to have you in here. I'm sorry, like she is awesome. She's been a follower of the channel from long ago in a galaxy far, far away. Welcome. Welcome. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that. Like that was very you got me. We're getting ready to talk about a shenanigans tale of Andrew's. You should stick around. It should be fun. So I connected with Sakura. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Through This and That with Matt. Come to find out, she's in my area, right? She kind of travels between here in the Midwest. I'm not trying to put out all your info, but so she can relate to the heat here in Houston for sure. Anyhow, welcome. I'm so happy to have you in here. Made my day. Thank you. So let's talk about the shenanigans that ACR was had. What time is it where you are right now, KFC? I'm across the pond. It's getting late here. Central Standard Time, we're looking at 22:18 hours. Before I get into my story, military time, just so you know, this is a battle I have with my family. It is brilliant. I am a 418. KFC, you just earned a salute. It's 4:18 a.m. You're hanging with ACR Protect. That is awesome. Thank you so much. Military time. I love it. My family is not so much a fan. I can't get past it. I use it. It pisses them off that all my watches and clocks in the car are all set to military time. It just makes sense. Robert, I know you know. I know you know. So, Sakura, we are drinking a local beer here to Houston Tarnation from St. Albans Brewery. You ever want to meet me over there? I'll gladly buy you a beer, my friend. Have a good time. 8 people. 8 people bringing down the other Saturday Night Live. The rest of us are on the ACR Protect Saturday Night Live. Where's the better place to be? You tell me. Because the 8 people in here already know. Let's talk about Andrew's adventure to Michael's. Have y'all heard about Michael's? Y'all know what Michael's is? I'll wait. Robert, I was talking about military time and how it trumps everything else. That's like the recap. I love military time. My family does not. The craft store. Yes, Krista. Michael's the craft store. Yeah, I go there. I do. That is the one. So, those of you, you may or may not know, Joann's Fabrics has closed down. Tear. And I mean that truly. I don't mean that to be a dick. Joann's Fabrics closed. They had been threatening bankruptcy for quite some time. They finally closed down. The missus loved Joann's Fabrics. I did too. We knew some great people there. And if you're in a pinch and you need something, you can go to Joann's Fabrics and get what you need. All right? It's great. Oh my God, let's rewind. Does anyone remember Hancock Fabrics? I may be dating myself. So Mystic's talking about Hobby Lobby. So I don't hate Hobby Lobby, but it's also Hobby Lobby. Just saying. Party City? I had not heard that, KFC. They may have. I haven't been to a Party City in a minute. So yeah, Hancock Fabrics. Back in my military days, I'd go to Hancock Fabrics. I'd buy burlap and I'd make my own ghillie suits. Yep. Maybe I'll post a picture of that. Yeah, I worked with some special operations dudes, some SEALs and some former Delta guys, and made a badass fucking ghillie suit. Like, truly, SEAL and Delta approved. They fucking loved it. They thought it was sick as fuck. Yeah, Johnny Depp loves Hancocks. Why do you think you can't see my other hand? There we go. Sakura, have you attended enough lives to know about Johnny Depp? That is a question. Party City went belly up. Okay. Sad. Well, I guess, it is what it is, right? Because Joann's went out of business, but I got, some tier 1 dudes. Well, we may have to have another beer and talk about some of those other shenanigans, just so you don't miss the jokes. It's going to come off creepy, just so you know. But it is funny as shit. You bought your burlap, but Robert, of all the people in this chat, you would appreciate my ghillie suit the most. The most, I'm promising you. You'd be like, that guy got some legit information and it's sick. I'm telling you, I'm not trying to brag, but you'll be like, fuck. Yeah. So, anyhow, we had to Tarantino some shit to get to this Michael's joke. Okay? I'm at Michael's with the missus. It's late afternoon, early evening. We get in there. Now, we couldn't go to the Michael's by our house. Had to go to the one down the road. Okay. Oh, Krista, you can't leave now. Krista, you need to stay. I'm just telling you, you're going to miss the punchline of this joke. Give me 2 minutes. All right. Maybe 3. Krista, I need confirmation, or I'm going to have to go and pause. Okay, all right, as long as you're still listening, because you're going to need this laugh. Trust me. All right. So, you were at Michael's doing the same shit? Okay. All right. So, couldn't go to the one by the house. Had to go to the one further away by a mall. Oh, I fucking hate the mall. Anyhow, we get in there, we park. And so to the defense of my wife, this Michael's has fabric, okay? And when we are in the business of making bags, you need fabric, okay? This one has it, so of course we're there. Great catch, Demo. I did not catch that one. Thank you for that. So, we get in. We're walking in. Again, it's a craft store. Where's TD? TD's going to try to take my man card. You need to slow your roll because I'm helping a business make bags. So slow it down. We get in, and so did I mention that earlier this week we were still in July? We've recently crossed over to August. Don't worry, it's still hot as shit. So, anyhow, it's July. And you're like, Andrew, you just said it's hot as shit. Does it really make a difference? It does. It does make a difference. Because I said it's July, we're walking through Halloween displays. Did I mention it's July? Yeah, July in Texas. Halloween. Okay. Thank you, Demo. Now, this comes from those of you that have been with the chat for... Well, so all right, so we're going to get to that, KFC. We're going to get to that. This comes from a guy that I love Halloween. I do. Probably my favorite holiday. I love Halloween for a multitude of reasons, probably set aside for another chat. But anyhow, Robert kind of came in. He beat me to the punch. It is normal because guess what? Before we get to Halloween, like in September, they're gonna have Christmas shit out. Okay, all right? They push this stuff now. In the defense of a craft store, pause. If you're making crafts or goods, it does make sense to get those materials prior to that season so that you have the materials made to sell during that season. Am I right? I am. You can fight me later. I am. But that is not who they're pandering to. That is not. The smart people know that. The smart people that are doing things like, yes, if you are making Christmas stuff to sell at Christmas, your punk ass better be doing that shit in September. Right? Same with Halloween. You need to be making that shit now. Because guess what? Come October, you're sitting there like, oh, I got to go buy stuff to make shit. No, fuck, everyone else that wised up made that shit 6 months ago. Well, not 6 months ago, 2 or 3 months ago. And is selling it now. And you're sitting there trying to find material to make whatever you're making. Whatever. Everyone's like, whatever, Andrew, this is not funny. You're not entertaining. We are not entertained. Right? Don't worry. I'm getting there. I haven't had that much of this tarnation to get there. Is Secura still in here or did she run off? She might be scared at this point. She probably unsubbed. I love you, sister. I'm making jokes. You probably left. I don't blame you. I'm kind of creepy. But I'm messing with you. But KFC, that's so funny. You got your Christmas lights up, just not on. That's a smart man, actually. So we are at Michael's. Again, everyone's like, you're of the you're like a guy that did cocaine off a hooker's ass. Yes, I am. All right. Just so you know, you don't have to pay for dead hookers. Pro tip. See what I did there? All right. So we are at Michael's in the Halloween section. And both of us, me included, TD might get the chance to try to take away my man card. Whatever. It's Halloween. Shut your pie hole. Like, squirrel, squirrel, skulls. Yeah, okay. That's what we're doing, right? Myself and the missus. And guess what I hear? Y'all ready for this? You're not ready. Harry's not even ready. Harry's whining, right? We're looking at skulls, like skull hangers for plants. And we're looking at fucking little coffins and little tchotchkes and clever little phrases about Halloween. And you know what I hear? You know what I hear? Harry, you are ruining the mood. Come here, bro. Come here. We cannot have the whining while I'm talking. I will scratch you while I tell this story. But please don't whine because it makes me look like a bitch. Okay. No Christmas music playing. All right. They may have security guards. Maybe. I didn't see any. Anyhow. Stay focused, crew. I know it's hard to stay focused with all of this. Like all of this. So, where was I? Coffins and skulls and everything. And then guess what ACR Protect hears? Marco! And what does ACR Protect do without missing a beat? Polo! Yes, he does. Thank you, KFC. Thank you. Now, the look of horror on my wife's face. Horror and embarrassment. Don't worry, it doesn't end. Marco, polo! Like, boom! I'm like fucking ninja skills with the polo. And so those of you that don't know, my wife is black. She is red at this point. Red. No shame here. I'm like a superhero. What's your name? Captain No Shame. Take my shirt off right now. No shame. Whatever. Right? No shame. Okay. Y'all know where I'm going with this. Hopefully everyone knows the fantastic childhood game of Marco Polo that I grew up playing in like a swimming pool. It was a good time. Anyhow, for a moment, when I heard the Marco and I responded Polo, I was like, like maybe it was like a coworker. Like they're trying to call for a coworker and I'm doing this, I'm being funny. Well, you ever been wrong? I've been wrong. I may have been wrong this time. Now, ACR does this about 6 times. The Marco Polo moving throughout the store. Fucking loving it, right? Like I am loving it. I was like, well, this adventure to Michael's has been fucking epic. Like there's somebody gonna be putting a meme about my ass. This is great. Okay. All right, sobering moment. Sobering. Not sobering. Okay. We leave Halloween because I'm on my leash following the missus to fabric. Okay? We get to this area where it's, oh God, it's the perfect shot for this big ass head for a sniper. It's a big open area, big aisle area, okay? And I see this woman standing there. She is, how I would say, not amused. Okay? Yeah. Now we pause. We pause for a moment. Has anyone ever heard of a BMW? And I'm not talking about the car. I'll wait a moment. I'll give you a minute to ponder that. The BMW. I'll have a sip. Harry, you're whining? You're messing up the mood? What is going on? TD knows what it is. A BMW is a black mama whoopin'. Black mama whoopin'. TD, I'm hoping you're saying big mama whoopin'. Same thing. And here, as we pass, like my wife is making zero eye contact and walking by. Here's this woman that is fully prepared to issue not one but two black mama whoopings to not only Marco, the young child that is missing, and to me, Polo. and it was at that moment that I realized I mean, it's still funny. All right, but let's pause. Let's pause for another moment. It is absolutely fucking hilarious, okay? And here's why. Because of anybody that was in that store at that time, if there's a kid in trouble, I'm your guy. I will absolutely drop whatever the fuck I'm doing, and we will together find said kid and make sure that no fucking weirdos are messing with your kid, right? Okay? Because you know kids are kids, right? Like, we can't even say bad parenting or anything else, because I first thought that. I was like, kids do. Kids walk around. Kids are funny, right? You know how many times I was a kid, fucking stuck going clothing shopping with my mom, hiding in fucking clothes, being a dickhead, okay? So, all right, I get it. Before you start beating up on me, I already got beat up. I already got one BMW from the missus for the shenanigans. She was not pleased at all. At all. So, Marco was found. I'd like to think that Polo helped a little bit. I do. I'd like to think that I hope to God that kid was like, this fucking cracker's hilarious. Like, he is absolutely helping with this game. He is absolutely like I may catch a little more of a beating because of Polo, but shit, yeah, it was pretty fucking funny. Okay, so if you ever see one of those little memes about someone playing Marco Polo at a store, this guy right here. Yes. Like, I mean, because, you got, they're like, had this old man went and took a shit at a fucking Home Depot toilet. Like, okay, that's kind of funny, mostly gross. Playing Marco Polo at the fucking store. That's funny. That's funny. It is. Marco was fine. He was. So now every time I go to Michael's, I hope to God there's someone named Marco there. Hutch, please tell me Please tell me you just heard the Marco Polo story. Please. It'll make my day if you heard that. If not, you definitely need to rewind the last 10 minutes. It'll make your day. Brother Hutch, I'm telling you. Sakura, did you leave me yet? Sakura's over here thinking, this guy acting like an ex-boyfriend that can't delete a phone number. I'm just curious what she thinks of the tale. That's all. Oh, you're here, and what'd you think of it? That's what I'm asking. They end up making it look for yourself. So I think everything can be a learning experience, right? Though it was funny, okay. I am the type of guy that when I go out and I'm in public, I'm kind of always on watch, right? We talked about that earlier, kind of having your situational awareness and stuff. And again, so funny thing, I was at Michael's again today looking for fabric for bags. But there's a family there. And there were some kids walking around. One of them, young gal, very younger, like walking around. And then there was a younger boy, older than the girl, but of special needs, right? And like I understand letting kids experience and move around and kind of explore, okay? Which is good because they got to grow up, okay? And I say this knowing that I'm a fucking helicopter parent, okay? But man, there's so much terribleness around, okay? So what folks need to know is that they don't know. I'm one of the watchers, right? So it's one of those like this young lady and this young girl and this young boy walking around doing stuff. There needs to be more of us that are willing to pay attention, okay? Because there's weirdos everywhere, and I'll tell you right now, if some weird shit would have happened, a couple things would have followed. I may or may not be in jail, possibly have some bloody knuckles, and someone would have been tuned up. Okay? Because you don't do that. Like the fucking weirdos, okay? Like, because there's creepers everywhere. Watch out. Wait. Like my boys right now, they're fucking teenagers. One of them's taller than me, okay? Like no one's kidnapping them. He can't even pick them up, right? But there's some small ones, and there's fucking creepers out there. So please be one of the good guys or gals, okay? Help keep an eye. We're not judging folks, like, because I get it. Got to let kids be kids to a certain extent, but that just it bothers me legitimately. You know what I'm saying? Like I just don't. I can't imagine being a parent and going through that. Right? You want to hear another tale that's not. That's kind of sad. No, it's not sad. It's disturbing. Okay. I'm going to tell you, it's a fault of mine. It's a fault of mine and my wife. So, as we all know, everything's okay. All right, I'm going to preface that. Effective communication is critical to a functioning society and any relationship in any capacity. So, my wife and I Y'all want some entertainment? Let me see why a manager is calling me at 11, 10:45 at night. Hello? So you've got okay, so we've got to cover we got a shift we got to cover in an hour and 15 minutes. Right. No, I don't doubt that. So and with the folks that we have there they've already hit 12 hours. So you need all right. Let so let me ask you this. Can someone cover his shift tomorrow? Let's have him do, if he's willing to do it, let's have him do it, and I want you to pay him more hours. If he can do it, can he hang? He can hang? All right. Let's have him do it. I'll explain it because I can do that on the call. Let's do that. And then, does he live close by? Is he close to the site? All right. So what we'll do is we'll also get him a gift card for helping us out. How's that sound? Now, I mean, it's already going to be in overtime, right? So that's pretty good. Yeah. So let's do that. We'll find another way to take care of him too, though. All right. He's good to go, though, right? Like you're legit. You feel he's good to go. Okay. If he's good to go, pass along a thank you from me, and yeah, we'll get him taken care of this week. All right. Appreciate it. Thank you for your hard work, sir. All right. Bye. All right. So there we go. So I know many of y'all wanted to hear that, both sides of that conversation on speaker, and I'm not willing to let someone fucking dox me on a call. So that's how you handle things. You take care of people, right? If someone does extra for you, you take care of them. Okay? It's called being a good human. There we go. What were we talking about? Time for work. Sakura, you know me too well. Too well. I'm always working. Like I said, I was talking about that earlier on the live. I took a call for work before the live, but if someone's calling me at a quarter till 11 on a Saturday, it's probably something. But take care of folks. Someone's going to do extra for me. I'm going to do extra for them. What I actually wanted to do is take them to like fucking Papados and buy them like a fucking $100 lunch. That's really what I'll do. It's probably what I'll still do. Because, gift cards, you show some appreciation, that's fine. But sitting down and enjoying human time with somebody, that goes a long way. I have no problem doing that. Let's go. Let's go have amazing seafood and a couple, so Papados has amazing pineapple mules, if you drink, or the Stay Dangerous. Good evening, sir. Welcome. They have amazing pineapple mules or old fashions, if you're an old fashioned guy. Those are pretty good too. So, take care of people. And any opportunity you have, take care of people. Whether A, it's a work-related thing like we just did just now, or B, watching out for folks that can't take care of themselves. There we go. I know many people in our chat tonight know all about that. stepping up and taking care of those that can't take care of themselves. When you can, right? KFC, kudos to you for hanging with us this long from across the pond. I have several channels that I watch over there, whether they're in England or Ireland. I do enjoy that. It is fun. It's very fun to get perspective on another area of the world. So, for those of you that don't know, I have a Belgian Malinois. There's a channel I watch called Bushka, K9. He's got the male version of Stella, and it is he does these lives for like hours, and I know exactly what he's going through because he's constantly playing with Bushka, and it's so much fun. Yeah. So, what I'm saying, KFC, thank you for joining us. Thank you for being part of the Saturday Night Live, hanging and making friends. Do you have a channel, KFC? That is the next question. The other thing I'm trying to figure out is how do I pee in this bottle? Just kidding. No, well, I was going to say, we're going to throw some love to your channel if you had one. So that's the way you got to be, Robert. Put people in front of you. It's important. It is important. So that was a pretty entertaining tale, recent tale. I'm debating about stepping away for a moment to relieve myself and coming back and talking, or do we shut it down? That is the question. What do we do? How big of an asshole is Panty? Can you fit a pine cone up there? Pedals up or pedals down? Insert tip A to tip B. Whole B. All right. Yeah, can't cross swords. Jesus Christ. KFC, good morning to you, sir. Have a great rest of your weekend. Thank you for joining us. Hopefully you subbed and put on notifications. You can join me on our next one. You can join me on Whiskey Wednesday. Yep. Are y'all good with me rolling out for a minute? Can you give me like 2 minutes? Maybe? Because I'm about to fucking lose my shit here in about 2 seconds. All right, I'll be right back. Y'all hang. Give me 2 seconds. I will be right back. Here we go. Because my dog's got to get out of here. Come on, Tippy Tap. Let's go. Who's coming? Who's coming to hang? Let's go. We're coming back. Don't worry. Who's coming in? Harry's coming in. Up. Coming up? No, Stella's not coming. Hold on. You coming up, Harry? All right, let's see. Gang, my apologies. Nature calls, right? Holy hell. Man, what I miss. Y'all talking about how long it took me to pee? Yeah, don't get old. Let's talk about some weirdness, right? Because that's always fun. Had to go down the hall, okay? All right, don't have a big house. I got to go down the hall. Old Stell had got herself trapped in the bedroom because she's a nosy ass. So I'm sitting there peeing. You know what's really, really intimidating? When you're standing there peeing, and all of a sudden you feel something, and your Belgian Malinois is like right there between your legs. I was like, just please don't be bitey right now, right? Like, I'm not prepared. I Big Jim and the twins are just fine. I don't need to be missing one. But that guy, Doc, Doc's asking what happened. Well, I have a Belgian Malinois, and she accidentally bit half my dick off, or my ball, or something. Like, do you know how many ER nurses are gonna fucking laugh at that? But like, go to ER3. The dude's missing a ball. His fucking dog bit it off, right? Struggle's real. That's what I'm telling you. Like y'all are like awkward laughing. Like, but this is my life. Jesus Christ! Like it happens all the time downstairs. I'll be like, still, privacy. Come on, girl. Like, I love you. That's not a true toy. It's not. That is the wrong Bony Bone. That's because she has a toy called Bony Bone. And there's a certain way I got to say it. Y'all want to hear it? Let's talk about it. I change pitch and octave and everything else. It's it's a fucking blue bone that's fucking ribbed. And, when they're teething, you can turn it and it's good on their gums and their teeth. They fucking love it. But it's like, go get Bony Bone. That's what I say. Bony Bone. She knows what it is. She fucking hunts the house and finds it and brings it to me. And we got to play the game. And I chuck it across the room. She goes, it's an inside toy. She doesn't play with that one outside. Inside and outside toys. Yeah. No personal space. No, cause here's the thing. Like, I'm standing there peeing, right? And Harry comes in, like, tippy tap. He's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Like, you know what he was doing? He's like, you have people waiting in a chat. You old fuck, you are taking so long to pee. That's what he was saying. You know what Stella said? We're stepping up. You need to hurry now. That's what Stella did. Stella's like, maybe if I bite off one of your testicles, you'll fucking speed up and go to this chat. That's what Stella does. That's my life. This is good. Good stuff, right, KFC? It's a good thing you didn't go to bed. You're still like, I didn't miss that. Pleasant nightmares thinking about Andrew's old ass peeing for fucking 3 minutes and his dog fucking like looking at him, disgracing him. Like, Johnny Depped my ass. That should be a patch, right, Krista? That should be a patch. Stella looking up going, Johnny Depped my ass. Secura, Stella is an amazing dog. She is something else. So Robert, you're not wrong in some capacities. I'm good for a while right now. I can probably have a few more beers. People are asleep. People have decided to eat. Now, I am not saying, I'm not a quitter. I will still go cook barbecue chicken at night. I will have people waking up. Like, people will wake up, they'll wake up to go pee, like our old asses will. They'll be like, some motherfucker cooking barbecue chicken at fucking 1 a.m.? Bitch, yes, I am. Come over and have a beer. You can bring your pajamas. Bring it. It's hot as balls. Bring your pajamas. If you're one of my hot neighbors, fucking bring less pajamas. Chicks, not dudes. I don't need another pink elephant thong. I've got the one, right? So Blue Heeler, they are such fun dogs. 1,000% nutcases, yes. If a Blue Heeler is 1,000% nutcase, that means a fucking Malinois is like fucking 6,000. Like, I'm not playing the one-up game. All I'm saying is that she is crazy as shit. All right, Robert, I've got 2301, okay? You want to play this game? Let's play. Let's play. 2317. I'll give you till 2317. If I got to get up and piss, I'll let you know. I promise. I'm not going to lie. We'll see. Husky, we were talking about that KFC. We were drinking from Alaskan Ale, Husky IPA. Here's the thing, my friends. I live in the Houston area of Texas. It is, man, that is not the place to have a husky. But everyone, like a lot of people have huskies. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not knocking that. They are beautiful dogs. I love them. They're big talkers. Yes, they are. They are so funny. But, yeah, they're just so, it's so hot. You know what I'm saying? Wait, so, TD, you can't buy a Malinois in Arizona? Really? Here's the other thing that's going to piss people off. I don't pay for dogs. Like, I go to the, oh, they don't belong in the hot weather. So, all right, so Stella does a great job here. So my other dog, Harry, he's a Basenji. He's an African hunting dog. He does well in the heat. Stella, the problem with Stella, and it's not really a problem, she gets, the energy doesn't stop. So you've got to force her to drink water. Like, and you're like, what do you mean? I was like, no, like you can't play. Like, I literally had to tell her, we're not playing ball anymore until you drink water. And you can't tell me dogs don't know words, because they fucking go. She goes and gets her water, and I watch her. She'll be like, get like, and she's like, no. I'm like, no, you need to drink more water than that. And she'll drink more water, and she'll come back. I'm like, okay, let's go. But that being said, TD, I'm not trying to play like region war as far as like heat. Like, it's all relative. It sucks. That Arizona heat is legit hot. That shit is hot as fuck. All right, we just got the humidity, and that's no joke too. These miniature versions of dog breeds are starting to... I'm curious, Mystic, which miniature version are you speaking of? Because I love all dogs. I do. Just some of them, I just don't want a small dog personally. There's a miniature husky? Get the fuck out of here. I've never seen that. Someone validate Mystic. I love you, but someone validate that. There's a miniature husky? How big is it? Do you hear, Harry? Yep, Chris is over there in the high desert of eastern Washington. It can get hot as fuck there. A Pomsky? Like, as soon as I said that, I had to make sure you weren't trying to punk me and get me to say some bullshit. They're adorable. Robert, the fact that you said that, like, I 2,000% believe you. It's like someone would be like, you want a Pomsky? Like, whatever. I'm not fucking getting that. Aw. Like, that, like that's what's going to be like, oh, I need that in my life. Come lay with me. Like, yeah, TD's taking my man card if I have a Pomsky. It's okay. They sound fucking adorable. Just a ball of floof, isn't it? It's floof. It's adorable floof. Chris is like GTS ACR. GTS, Google that shit. An XL Bully. Like an English Bulldog, KFC? And they're smart. Well, because Huskies are smart. So I believe that. I do, I believe all dogs have a place. You know what I'm saying? All right, so y'all got me telling a couple tales here. Have I told you the tale? All right. Well, I'm going to tell you the tale. It's probably a rerun. It's still good. All right. And you got it for free? KFC, that's what I'm talking about, man. I got Harry, my first dog in all my life, in my 40s. $5. $5 at Houston Bark. Love him. First dog I've ever had. It's one of those, he's truly the tale of who adopted who. Okay? Love him. Family loves him. He's great with all of us. I went up when we adopted him, and they said, so like we went and spent time with him and everything, and God, I just talk about just happy to be around us, like all of us. And when I went to go do all the paperwork, I'm filling it out there, like, that'd be $5. I'm like, what? Let's rewind. I'm good at that. Load my kids up. We roll out. And my boys are like, where are we going? Let's rewind again. A couple weeks before that, my wife, who's not a dog person, looks at me. We're sitting outside having a drink. She goes, we should get a dog. I'm like, what? Fuck yes, let's get a dog. So we do some dog research. We're looking at bark. She wanted a beagle initially, which is cool. But you know how much fucking beagles are? Jesus Christ. Beagle rescue, fucking $1,000 for a beagle, right? So there's what she wants and there's what I want, and then there's compromise, right? Because that's what relationships are. And we go to Houston Bark with a couple dogs. We have the papers printed out. We're going to go. And Harry was number one. We go visit Harry. And it's great. It's a great experience. We tell the boys as we're driving there, we're like, hey, they're like, hey, where are we going? I was like, happy birthday, boys. We're getting a dog. And they're like, what? Like literally on one of the, so they're both December birthdays, right? So we're doing that for their birthday. I'm not opposed for paying for a dog, Krista, or anybody. I'm not ragging on anybody. It's just, it's been the fortunate circumstances that I've had. All right. So dogs are, or the kids are pumped to go get a dog, and we get Harry, we're going to pay for him. We're filling out the paperwork. They're like, that's $5. December B-Day, KFC. I love that. And I was like, what? And they're like, well, we're running a special. It's also Christmas, and you're a veteran, and all this other shit. And I'm like, $5. $5. Now, Harry, that breed, is an expensive dog. And I'm not about expensive dogs. Like, I did my research on him and everything else. What's different about Harry than other Basenjis is that, so he's not a purebred. He also had his tail cut, right? So he has the nub. He's mixed with something. He's a badass dog, though. Love him. Yeah, Harry, I'm talking about you. I was like, $5. Like, and I'm like, I'm doing the drunkard math. I'm not drunk when I'm getting my dog. Trust me. I'm like, that doesn't even cover like all the people that have been involved helping with getting this dog. All of them, $5. That doesn't cover shit. I'm like, well, it's $5. I was like, I look and they had, of course, it's holiday time. It's Christmas time. They got this tree. I'm like, well, what's going on with that? I was like, oh, you can buy an ornament for the tree. I'm like, okay. Let's buy an ornament for the tree. Here's $50, right? Here's something. And since then, we have continued to donate to this no-kill shelter here in Houston. So Harry was a rescued dog. Based on the information we got, it was due to neglect. Here's my thing, folks. If you don't want an animal, like don't get one. Okay? little sobering moment. Don't get something that you're not going to take care of and treat like shit. Okay? That really kind of fucking pisses me off. If you want to be honest, all right? How do you neglect him? Really? Harry, are you my friend? Yes, you are. How you doing, buddy? He's my brother. He's my son. He's my pal. For everybody. He's just as much family as anybody else in this house. Okay? So, little PSA to anybody that wants to be a sack of shit. Don't sub to my channel. If you're gonna be a fucking dickhead to animals, go fuck off. Thank you, Robert. Thank you. That's exactly it. Dogs are the best. Like like I said, who rescued who, right? So, you know, we rescued him from the shelter, but I'm telling you, he has done more for me personally. Yeah. Right, buddy? We're gonna need to sedate him to get his nails cut though, because he does not let anyone cut his nails. Nope. So dogs are the best, and you know what? Everyone has, you know, different strokes for different folks, right? Some of y'all like small dogs, some of y'all like big dogs, some of y'all like middle dogs, what? Cats, ferrets, fucking turtles, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Yep. Yeah. That's just it. I have a video from last December. Go check it out, where we took in 2 strays. They showed up at our house. They were like Weimaraner mixes. Just showed up, man. They were covered in fleas, hungry, abandoned. 2 females. You know what they were. You know what they were used for. Like I mean, and I say this. I have no problem with people breeding dogs. Okay? Like, if that's your thing, if you're making money or whatever, all right? They aren't some fuck toy. Okay? If you're just fucking raising dogs to make puppies to fucking throw out in the ditch, fuck off. I got something for you. That's all I'm saying. I got something for you. I have no problem fucking tuning you up. So we took these dogs in, and it was a struggle. I will tell you that right now. 2 dogs that we didn't know. Facts, TD. Facts. These were young dogs. They were both young. They were too young to be breeding. You could tell by the nipples on the one female that she had recently had a litter. You know what I'm saying? Covered in fleas, like someone just dumps them. You know that, because like they dump them everywhere, whether you live in a good neighborhood, a bad neighborhood, in the fucking country, or whatever. And let's rewind. Let's Tarantino it. Remember how I said my wife wasn't a dog person? Okay, like she loves cats. Like, we don't have cats because our dogs don't love cats. My wife was in the bathtub with 2 dogs that we did not know until that night, giving them flea treatment, trying to keep them calm and cleaning them up. Okay? Got them cleaned up with a good bath, got them fed, got them watered, got them treated. They did. They won her over. Love these. I mean, and the only reason we still don't have these two dogs is because sometimes people and animals just don't get along. So we have a male and female dog. That's what we have right now. And these were two females, and they had been out on the streets. All right, and some this may hit home for folks a little harder than they're ready for. Okay, but let's be real for a moment. They didn't know where their next meal was coming from. They were pretty ravenous. Like when I fed them, I had to separate them, or they would fight each other. Okay, like they were starving. Okay, think about humans. What do humans do when they're desperate? Right? They're not necessarily great. Okay, and my boys and myself and my wife were trying to, like, initially, all the dogs, like my two dogs and these two dogs, were all out, and we're trying to create a pack, right? A temporary one, but you know what? Like sometimes some people, some animals aren't made for your pack. That's okay. Doesn't mean you need to be a dick, okay? These dogs had been through some shit, and when it came to feeding, they were something else. And so it was literally myself and my boys and my wife literally picking up dogs and fucking chucking them across and I don't want you to think that I'm a dick and I'm fucking beating up dogs. But like it was a bloody fucking mess. Like it looked like goddamn Bram Stoker's Dracula with Gary Oldman. All right, fucking blood and teeth and everything else. And here's my thing: like I'm not trying to take my pack, my dogs. They're not going to get hurt. So what we had to do was separate everything, right? Separate everybody. And then we went on the hunt to find someone that could take care of these dogs because they were good dogs. They were good girls. Human-wise, fantastic. Climbing all over me. I got pictures of it. I will show you. Okay? Sun's finally rising. It is dark as shit over here at KFC. And we were able to find somebody that took them. But like this was right around the holidays. This was right around Christmas. So let me tell you, like this last Christmas was not a good year. Okay? So I had my dad. My dad's had been diagnosed with cancer, and he was kind of going downhill. I had these two strays that we picked up. You know, and so I was happy to find them another home. All right. But you do good deeds when you can. All right. So if you're interested in an animal, in a pet, a companion, a friend, a family member, because that's what they are. Okay? He's right here next to me. And I dare any one of you to come in here and try to do something stupid. I'm telling you. He'll bite for me and I'll kill for him. Just saying. Just saying. Right, buddy? He's like, whatever, queer. That's what he's saying. So what I'm getting at, because we dropped subs, or we didn't drop subs, we dropped viewers. That's okay. It's a late night with ACR Protect. We're creeping up on midnight. I think we're going to do a midnight shutdown. Right? Who wants to stay with me for another 40 minutes? FYI, Robert, it's 23:20 and I don't have to pee, bitch. Yeah, weapon of a dog, right? So Krista's with me. TD's with me. Y'all are East Coast there. Or I'm sorry, West Coast. Mountain and West Coast time. My apologies. Daddy's been drinking. Y'all got me tuned up. No, we do. So my dogs, I don't want anyone to think that my dogs are mean. Okay. And I said it, I did a video. I did a video that actually did pretty well. Walking with dogs and everything else, especially concealed carrying and stuff like that. And it's like, I didn't want anyone to think that like I'm out here, I'm like some fucking dog trainer and I'm training fucking Cujo to eat your fucking people. Like, but dogs do what they do, right? They take care of you. They take care of you, you take care of them. Okay? Right? Just like my kids. Like, if someone fucking tries to play the knockout game with me and fucking gets one on me, all right, don't let Jackson hit you, because Jackson fucking hits harder than I do. Okay? He's 15. He's got, like, Jackson's hand looks like this fucking bottle. Okay? And so let him hit you. And when I get up, oh, yeah. Something. Same with the dogs, right? Early warning devices, come on. Fuck around and find out. Doesn't matter. So not midnight. Well, so KFC, it's you're a little overzealous, my friend. When you hopped on, it was past midnight, correct? What is happening? Darley, Jay-Z, did I say that right? Welcome to the ACR Protect Friday Night Live, quickly becoming the Saturday Night Live. What the hell? Y'all should have stopped me. Saturday Night Live. JC, we're going to roll with that. Saturday Night Live with ACR Protect. Daddy's been drinking. We're talking about dogs. Who doesn't love dogs? If you don't love dogs, JC, you should probably roll out. Just saying. Everyone else in here loves dogs. It's not the main point of the channel, but it's a part of the channel. When's the barbecue thing? Touche, Mystic. Touche. So I'm kind of drinking my dinner right now. I heard, so I've got a notification on my phone. We got it. Technology, right? So, and assholes. That's right. And assholes, TD. I think my boys have cooked something on the oven because I got the notification. The oven turns on. That is a pretty slick feature. I know technology, the demon, and everything else. I know when my fucking clothes are done in the wash. I know when they're done in the dryer. I know if the oven's been turned on. Pretty slick. So, I still plan on cooking chicken because, like I said, barbecue chicken at fucking 2 in the morning, that's gangster. Right? Right? Come on. What do you say, JC? Or did you leave us? Secura, you still here? You want some? Are you in Texas? Are you in Houston? Come on down. Where's Secura? I'm going to keep busting Secura's chops. Here's my request, Secura. If you leave, you just got to let me know. It has really been awesome having you in here. And I know that sounds really weird. I'm just saying it's brightened my day having you in here. TD, you must have, do you have a trigger? In Florida, but close enough. We have some folks in the chat in Florida. That's all right. Florida's a friend. It's like Texas. It's hot as balls out there. Whole meal, early morning hours. There we go. Pit Boss. Pit Boss is legit. I'll give you that, TD. I have a Traeger. I got to get a new circuit board for it. Gotten burritos at 2 a.m. That's... Can I say what again? Say a lot of things. So Robert Ham, just so you know, if you can find a 2 a.m. taco truck It's legit. That's all I'm saying. Stand outside and they'll start bathing sweat. JC, go check out some of my shorts where I'm working out in my garage. I look like I've been jumping rope in the attic. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, it's hot. It's hot. It's like being in a dragon's mouth. That's all I'm saying. TD, I know you're in Arizona. I know it's hot. I know the dry heat is legit, but the humidity, man, it's just the worst. It's like you're outside, like hanging with folks. It's like, hey, you're sweaty. I'm sweaty. Let's have a beer, whatever, right? Like it's like, hey, you're kind of gross, bitch. So are you. You know what I mean? So, had to wear pants on Sundays, no exceptions. For church, is that what Jesus would do? I'm not. Well, I am kind of being funny. It's forced, no matter what. Do you need me to round up some of the folks to come get you out of a camp or something? JC, I'm being funny, but like seriously, like you had to wear pants on Sunday? Yes, please. I'm telling you, there are several folks in here. We can get together. We're gonna roll out. I got people across the pond. We'll drag you out of there. It'll still be hot. You'll come to Houston. You'll be like, well, I mean, at least I can wear shorts. Fuck, I'm wearing shorts right now. That's how hot it is. So, good time on this channel. That's all I'm saying. Appreciate you joining. KFC. All right, here we go, bro. You've been here a minute. You've been here all night. You deserve a wrench. Come get you. That sounds like clickbait, my friend. Harry, what do you think? Right, TD? Like, everyone says, hey, come get me. Shit, I'm wearing fucking a pink elephant thong, and it's cold outside. You don't want that short trunk. That's all I'm saying. Chris was right there. KFC, I appreciate you, my friend. I do. It takes a minute to get a blue wrench, but you've been here the entire 253 minutes. So, with the exception of some darting in and out, we got you. We got you. We support our own, right? Got to have a good crew here. No, please. Like you're trying to get out of Florida? We need some context here, JC. Let us know what's going on. Fuck, I got the hiccups. You know what that means? Do I need whiskey or do I need more beer? TD, don't answer that. You have to work. So what time do you have to go to work, KFC? Oh, that is a struggle, JC. Yeah. It's either Commander or... What I'm telling you, JC, is you come to... So, I have plenty of friends in Florida. No bullshit. I'm telling you, like, okay, so right here, the outside, hot as fuck. Right now. So it's not any better here in Houston. Just saying. 12 till 10? We say 12 noon to 10 p.m. over there across the pond. That's what you're working. Did y'all see him? Am I doing a beer or whiskey or both? Y'all tell me. I trust Krista's judgment because she has not been drinking. I probably shouldn't trust Krista's judgment because she has not been drinking. We're going to drink this whiskeyous water here. These glasses are sexy as fuck, aren't they? I don't, Mystic, I love you, bro. I don't have a sour in this house. I'm just saying. All in one. TD, what are you drinking? You're over there drinking seltzer and fucking panty juice water or something. Satan would cry. I mean, JC, you're laying it on pretty thick. I'll give you that. Oh, now, Krista, that's kind of Crown and KFC drinking chicken. Oh my God, y'all are no help. I got 7 people in here. Well, let's go to the voice of reason. Robert. Oh my God, I'm asking the crazy army dude. Robert, what should I do? Love you, Robert. That's funny right there. Oh, I always got it in me. Jesus Christ. Like, Krista, you don't, I ain't no punk bitch. What do we got? What do we got? Tea with lemon. Is it hot tea or cold tea, JC? It does make a difference. I like them both. I knew as soon as I said, wait till November. I have no doubt it's delicious. Is it hot or cold? That's the question. The whiskey bottle looked low. It did. A cold tea, okay. No, I've got enough whiskey to not give 2 shits about anything of that Lead Slingers. I'm gonna need to go buy another bottle. There's enough to get through the next 30 minutes, that's for sure. Here for emergency support. Cold tea. I do enjoy cold tea. Is it sweet? Sweet tea or no? It's too hot for hot tea. You're keeping up with things, JC. I'll give you that because you're bitching about the heat. So if you're drinking hot tea, I would be concerned. But that being said, I do enjoy hot coffee still. So Robert, in all fairness, when I went to go drain the lizard there, passed out. Like Stella wasn't even waking her up. She's done. Like I had asked her earlier. All right, so you got to know folks, right? Got to know folks. She's been trying to take it. So earlier today, all right, you're making me replay the whole day here, Robert. Like I gotta give context to everything. All right, so this morning, I went to so last night after the live, went to bed, crashed, slept well. Normally, I'm the first person up, and the dogs go, and we do our thing. She got up this morning, like she was up, she took the dogs out, which is a rarity. Like, and that's not a dig. It's not a dig at all. She was just up, and she took the dogs out. Now, Harry, guess where Harry went? He stayed with me because he's loyal. But Stella woke her up and said, bitch, you're going to get up and we're going to go. I was like, it's Saturday. I've been up at 4 a.m. or earlier all this week. I am fucking sleeping in, okay? And that was to everybody. That was not only to her, but to the dogs. You know, like, y'all need to fucking hold it, man. Shit. So she takes the dogs out, and I ended up getting up later, all right? She was already up. It's like she got up and was up, right? You know, like sometimes you get up, like go pee and you can go lay back down or whatever. No, she was up. And so the day kind of went on. She's like, and like all day, She's like, oh my God, I need a nap. And the nap didn't happen. You ever have that? Nap lives matter. Okay? Like, get older. Naps are great. So, she didn't get the nap. In fact, like earlier, like I ran errands. I was talking with Gen X earlier. Like, I was out, we were running around, and then we came back, and then we needed more shit. You ever have that? So you got to go back out, and I thought it was just me, and she's like, I'm going to go with you, because we went to the store, and there were some folks that we talked to at the store that worked there, and just whatever. We come back, and she gets her stuff and goes and crashes, and nap lives matter. That's right, JC. Facts. The other day, Friday, it was Friday before our live, took like a 30-minute nap. It was amazing. Amazing. I'm telling you, I needed that. Like, out. Like face first in the pillow. You couldn't tell if someone was trying to kill me or what. You know what I'm saying? It was great. But so she didn't get the nap and was tired, and she was like, I'm gonna go upstairs and go lay down. And that's after doing the, some of the stuff we're gonna say. So crashed out. And I joke around because I'm a dick. I'm like, so is this like a nap or is this like to bed? She's like, whatever, queer, like whatever. So she's out. So whatever I do at this point is being judged by my teenagers. And they're teenagers. So, like, whatever. Love my boys, but they're also teenagers. They're judgy about everything. Whatever. She needs a nap. You know what I need? I need a beer. Teens will be teens. Get used. Yeah. I have been used to that, Mystic. Yeah. Teens will be teens. And I love them. They're fun. Like, we were gaming earlier, getting my ass kicked in games. Here's the thing, Robert. They're great kids. Seriously. Like, they're probably doing the dishes and cleaning up the kitchen and shit. Like I'm going to be the asshole fucking making barbecue chicken at midnight after all the fucking dishes are done. Like, I'm the dick, right? You keep coming back with the KFC, bro. Come on. What game? So I played 2. I played Injustice, the newest one, PlayStation 5. Let it be known, I am not a gamer. I'm not. Like, I do it to connect with them. I enjoy playing. I just suck. So I played Injustice, played multiple characters, pretty much got my ass kicked in every single round except one. One. I'm trying to think of the character, all right? And then I played Earth Defense Force, okay? Essentially, you're a soldier and you're shooting off. It's like Starship Troopers, but a game. Anyone remember Starship Troopers? Yeah. So you're fighting off bugs and ants and spiders and shit. If you have a fear of spiders, probably shouldn't play that game. All right. It's like a shooter game. I'm not great, but I'm better at that than any other game. So my oldest teenager was like, hey, I'll play with you. And I can hold my own. I can. So JC's thinking her house is going to catch on fire. Did I say that wrong? Her or he? I don't know. Sorry. JC is pretty, could be either way. Killed a huge spider. Just so you know, JC, everything's bigger in Texas. Plenty of big spiders out here. That's exactly right, Robert. I could be a dick, but you know what? Again, give credit where credit's due. Boys stay on it. They do help, and I help too. So, You know, that they're staying on it, they're good. They help me out. That's for sure. Her, okay. No disrespect. I wasn't trying to be funny or anything. So, oh, so Krista's enjoying a nice breeze. I have an iPhone, KFC. What? Why would you not think I have an iPhone? I don't have an iPhone. Fucking iPhone is the best. And that's going to piss a lot of people off, but I fucking love the iPhone. I know, Robert. I know. I get it, but you know, there's so many parents that suck at parenting. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not the best parent, trust me. I am not. I try to be, like, but I'm pretty sure I'm fucking terrible as a parent. I'm not going to argue with you, Mystic. Steve Jones was the man. It's probably AI fucking doing everything now. Like, Steve Jones is probably like some AI bot fucking running everything now. Am I right or am I right? No, I do, Robert. I do try to be an involved dad, but at the same time, like, you got to let kids be kids, you know? KFC, don't make me regret the ranch chicken chocolate. I don't know about that, bro. I don't know. Like, that's going to get me to drinking again. But I do. I think it's good to connect with your kids. Find ways to connect with them. Do stuff with them. And then they feel guilty and they got to do shit with you. So. More like milk chocolate. Who likes dark chocolate? No pun intended. Don't make me bring the black quad joke out. So explain to me, KFC, what is chocolate chicken? All right. DD. So now, you know what? I'll give it a second here. Let's see what chocolate chicken looks like. Because if we pause, if we go real for a minute, chocolate shaped like a chicken. Oh, well, that's all right. I don't want you to take this the wrong way. That's kind of like basic bitch shit right there. Like, and like, you know, like, there's no intrigue there, bro. Like, I thought you were talking like, hey, we're going to cook up chicken and we're going to do this like fucking chocolate mole on it or something. But you are over in England and everything you got over there needs ketchup. So, sorry, that's kind of funny. That is kind of, that's a dick move, KFC, I'm sorry. See, now, that being said, you're legit on fish and chips, and vinegar and salt on fish and chips is pretty fucking good. Just saying. I don't believe in anyone saying I call it good. JC, I appreciate it. Thank you. We try to have a good time on here. We try to have fun. We try to laugh. It's kind of like all the seriousness in the world, because my channel is actually pretty serious. We do a lot of preparedness and firearms and everything else, but we gotta cut loose and have fun and laugh and enjoy each other. You know what I'm saying? It's important. It really is. And TD is an asshole. I love him. That's TD and I are joint assholes. That sounded kind of gay, but y'all get it. No, we have a good time here. Typically, you can find me on Whiskey Wednesday with Tin Man Metal. It's a good time. 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time because you're in Florida. trying to get out of there. And then you can find me on a Friday Night Live, typically around 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. The Saturday Night Lives are, they're like a magical, mythical creature. You just never know when they're going to pop up. It's like Bigfoot. Like, I saw the Bigfoot. But did you? Well, maybe. I'd also been drinking, so. Yeah. JC, I'm telling you, so you got to pick your poison. It's no better here in Texas. No better. It's still hot as fuck. You go to where TD is in Arizona. It's hotter without the humidity. Not sure if that's any better. So I get you with the water. I was a wrestler in high school in Iowa. Wasn't very good. I was okay, but we did practices. No water. Trying to cut weight. So I get it. Not pulling the no water on me. I'm old now. I'm old and fat and fucking shit. So I got to have my water now and my fucking electrolytes, like my drip drop or something like that. So yeah, that's all about perspective. 10 degree, what, no, like Celsius or Fahrenheit? Y'all are Celsius over there, right? All I'm telling you, Krista, is that KFC seems like a cool dude, but he doesn't hold a candle to us. That's all I'm saying. How fast to tack up? You talking like Minuteman shit, TD? That's funny, JC. Yeah, no, like it's all about training. So I have a video on that. I did brought to us by Big Bearded Warrior. He started the challenge. It was a Ready Up challenge. I do have my gear literally right over there. I can't remember the time because I filmed it while I was doing it. And it was maybe 2 minutes thereabouts. I can't remember. I'm not trying to make something up, but I've kind of evolved some of that gear. And so it's really like scenario based, right? Like whatever you're getting into. Anyone that has been in some shit knows, right? Like if you're going to be potentially catching bullets, you probably should have armor, okay? Right? Like if you're going to go, like, hey, there's a bunch of fuckers shooting fucking guns over there. Yeah, so if we know that they're shooting guns over there, the fat ass Andrew's fucking wearing armor. That's all I'm saying. So it just depends. But I would say it safe bet. Andrew's ACR is dressed in 2 minutes. Ready to go. Ready to go do some things. As Big Bearded Warrior would say, hood rat shit with the homies. and you caught Warrior earlier. But no, like and it's not like you have to train for that, right? Like that's one of those things. Like we're kind of circling back to some seriousness here. If you need to know what your timelines look like to get prepped for some shit, right? So whatever that shit looks like, you need to know how to dress for it and you've got to base it on the worst case scenario, right? So like, let's say, hypothetically, no Johnny Depp pun intended. Let's say you sleep naked, okay? And some bullshit's happening, okay? Depending on that bullshit, you probably need to get dressed, okay? Like, putting clothes on takes time. And then all of your other gear and everything else. Yeah, JC, you can't really show guns on live, so we can't do that. What up, buddy?
It's been 5 hours.
Has it been 5 hours? Krista, time check. Has it been 5 hours? You good though? Yeah? You need something? Stella, you want to come say hi? So I got Stell here. I got King giving me time check 5 hours. There's no way it's been 5 hours. It could be. Stella's gonna go check on shit downstairs. You're over in London and you have an AK? I'm not calling bullshit, but I'm just saying it had to be a pain in the ass. Oh no, that's my son. My son's coming to check on me because he's a good young man. Time checks. Who knows? He's probably waiting on me to go beat my ass in a video game, honestly. So, what circle him? Let me get a beer. Can I get a beer? Let me get a beer. Hold on here. Harry, what are you doing, bro? What do you say? What can we reach? All right, let's see. Well, we're going to do this. What do you think? Are you good with this? What do you say, Harry? All right. TD, keeping up with it there, Haribo. I got my beer. Y'all ain't gonna. I ain't no punk bitch. You gonna come up? You want to come say hi? You can't wag the nub and then just say, you know. So those of you that don't know that Basenjis they're barkless dogs. They say barkless dogs. They don't like to bark. They kind of yodel. He's very good about letting me know when someone's here that's not supposed to be here. You should have gone out when Stella was here. And you call your sister, have her kick open the door like the police. That's what she does. $4 to get a damn gun? KFC, you want me to tell you what the realistic version looks like for me to get a gun? This is going to piss you off. There she goes, Stella and Harry. Stella's a good girl. She came in and busted open the door so Harry can get out and go explore. Fun times. So, I might have missed something, TD. I don't know what you're talking about there. I don't think you called the cops about anybody or anything. So, as far as getting a firearms here in Texas, like if you have your LTC, license to carry, which is produced by the state, you can just go and buy a gun. Okay? So, Harry, you just went out and came right back in. Stella, what are you doing, girl? You coming in? What do you say? Why do you look like you've eaten something? Huh? You just seem like you've gotten into some shit. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's what we got. Yeah. Let's see what's going on here. While we do that, we're going to yeah, we do walk in and walk out with guns. I'm doing that. We kind of closed out last night with this real heavy Scotch ale by Real Ale. Good stuff. Any thoughts on what this bottle cap is going to say for a Texas town? I will tell you right now, it's a big city in Texas. There's 4 to choose from. Let's see who gets it. No, Krista. Good guess. Mystic, no. Second good guess. There's two more. Let's see who gets it. Let's see. Ooh, no, Krista, too small. Amarillo's a small town. In perspective. Y'all give up? That's jacked up. Okay, see, that sucks that happens. It's not Houston. Good guess, Mystic. There's one more. There's one more big city in Texas of the top four. Let's see who can grab it. I'll give you a clue. It's south of two cities already mentioned. Robert, good guess. Not it, though. South of that, too. You're not boring me, I swear to God. Just old and tired. San Antonio. Secure got it. Here we go. Validation right there. Nice job. Galveston would have been a good guess as well. However, just for future reference for everybody, the four biggest towns or cities in Houston are Dallas, Austin, Houston, and San Antonio. And so Dallas incorporates both Dallas, Fort Worth, and such. So just to help y'all out, not a day, great guesses. It's just a game. Like, let's all slow our roll on stuff. Capital of Vermont. Oh, shit, man. Here's what's frustrating. I used to know every state capital really well. If someone beats me, I'll be impressed. Hold on here. Shit. Burlington? Is that it? So, and you all know I can't use my phone to cheat, so I'm really thinking here. Call your sister to get you out of prison here, bro. I am telling you, Mystic, I am disappointed to say that I'm drawing a blank. I would not have remembered that. I'm a bad American. I would not have remembered that. Oh, man. So cheers to Mystic fucking stumping me here. Ask like 6th grade ACR, he would have fucking guessed it. So let's see there, TD. We're gonna watch things. Let's see. Not knocking anybody. We're just kind of seeing, like, everybody has different experiences here. You know what I mean? what are my fucking dogs doing in the other room there? Shit. Let's see if anyone else can stump Andrew on state capitals. That was a bold fucking statement because I'm fucking drawing a blank on state capitals right now. Hell. No, I got you, TD. No, and I appreciate that, man. I do. I appreciate everyone looking out. And we're going to see what's what. Fair enough, right? No, man. No. You're good. Seriously, you are. Mississippi. Jackson. Is it? No, hold on. Is it Jackson? Fuck. Someone's gonna need to validate all these. Hold on. Don't. Mystic's real right there. Hold on here. Let's see. Yep, I was right. It's Jackson. Not going to cheat anymore. Just if no one's going to validate it, I'm going to do it myself. So, Jackson, Mississippi. I got that pretty quick. Pretty impressive. Told you. I'm kind of legit with some things. My dogs are being weird in the other room, just so y'all know. Harry, come here, man. What are y'all doing? Stella? You good, bud?
Yeah, just wanted to check on you.
You want to come say hi?
No.
Come here.
No.
What, no, can I get a high five?
No. It's been hours, dude.
It has been. What are you doing?
Chilling. Waiting.
Wait, what are you waiting on? Gaming?
About 6 different things that you promised, but I'm not getting into that while you're on camera.
Oh. All right. Okay. Well, we are past midnight. We made it to midnight. I'm being called out. I do have things to do.
Long stream.
How many?
Quick hour-long stream.
It was a quick hour, but then no one checked on me, Jackson. Come on. See what happens here? So, we are going to shut it down. The 6 of you that have made it to the end, wanted to wish y'all a happy Sunday because we have made it to Sunday morning for those of you. 4-hour stream. See, I knew teenagers always exaggerating. I got you, TD. Shoot me an email. We'll connect here. We're good. So, ladies and gents, happy Sunday, because we're in Sunday right now. Have a great night. We're all good. If you can, go catch Tin Man Medals live tomorrow. Sakura, you made it all the way to the end. Thank you so much. Shoot me an email if you don't mind, Sakura. If you're in Texas, we need to go out, go have lunch or a coffee or something while you're here. Y'all have a great night. My best to you and your families. Thank you for spending 4 hours with me. Mystic, thank you for joining us. Robert, TD, Sister Krista, y'all take care. Have a great night, and we will catch you later. We'll see you.